channel.
Hello and welcome. Switch transition and then you can go set up Manica.
Alright.
Show her to chat.
BRB
Hello
transitioning.
and welcome to the art stream. I want to first and foremost tell anyone who is not live watching this currently what's going on. Because we are currently raising money for my dog. She's on camera right now. She needs surgery for her teeth. She needs her little teeth removed because they're rotted to the root. So we're raising money by doing commissions on stream. And any amount of money that you donate goes towards your minute count. So it's 30 seconds per dollar or $2 per minute of drawing. So you can submit anything you want drawn via the tip feature that is down below. You can do super chats as well, but they have a portion taken out by YouTube, so it's better to use streamlabs.com/McKayandGray, and that's where you will find the little tipping feature to do that. So if you are not watching this live, as long as it is not past April, the Friday April thing, or the last day of stream for us. As long as that is not gotten past, you can submit off-stream. We had a few off-stream donations, which are deeply appreciated, and we will be getting through them. Matica has given up being on screen, and I hope that all makes sense. April 25th, yeah. If it's past April 25th, the April 25th stream has ended, then there is no longer we'll no longer be accepting commissions. We'll gladly accept money after that point, but we will not be accepting doing commissions from the money donated after that point. But if it is before April 25th, you can donate off stream if you don't want your little thing read out loud. To give details about the commission that you want, you can send us a message via the commission stream section of our Discord, or you can use the email. I think Ursula was using email for some of it.
Yes. So if you need email, let me know.
And that would be Ursula.
UrsulaGrayIllustration@gmail.com.
Yes, that's Gray.
Yes. I can put it in chat if people need it.
Yep. So let's begin, guys. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello, live viewers. I'm sorry to have treated you so secondary, but I just wanted people who are like, oh no, I missed the stream, like to know that you can get a commission still, even if you missed the stream. It is still available. Hello, Sean. Hello, Nish. Hello, Amber Lee Draws, Midnight Crystal Star, Bed Squatter, Cypress. I think I repeat myself there, but hello.
Hello.
Derelict Dumbass, my favorite username.
The best username.
We've been having a great time on these streams. We had an annoying day. We will get into it, but let's just say hi to everyone.
Oh, space.
Beef ketchup.
First of my two big
yeah.
ones because my players couldn't choose one evil smiley face.
Space.
This one is for
Yes.
Cinnabar, fantasy pop star from my D&D
That's a great
campaign.
name too. Coughnist.
Coffinist is a good name. Thank you, Space.
Oh yeah, if you keep the tip thing open, I'll try not to talk. I don't have headphones on, so if I talk over your little chats,
Apologies.
apologies.
There.
Oh damn. And look how close we are to getting our goal. Matica's teeth
Yeah.
surgery is going to be so covered. Anything extra will go towards paying off our cat who had to go to the emergency vet this month. He cost us $500. That was nice of him. We love him for that.
Thanks,
And
buddy.
it'll go towards paying my medication, which is like $400. But it's like every 4 months, so it's like $100 a month. So
Yeah.
You know, we have tons of things we can put the money towards if we go past. If we go past.
If we go past.
Very possible considering.
Yeah.
But we'll be going till Friday regardless.
Yes.
It'll go towards getting wet food because she'll probably need wet food to eat.
True.
She'll probably need some soft on her mouth foodies.
Oy.
She's crying right now.
Well, her mouth hurts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aww.
If I donate again, can I add to my time? Yep. If you want more time to a drawing, if you got a drawing done and you want more done to it, you can add more money. No problem.
For sure.
Why are we crying, baby? She's crying and wagging her tail, so I don't know what this means.
Hmm.
Do you want to come sit with me?
She knows we're talking about her.
I've got an event at 8 tonight, but I will be here for the rest of the week. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all for joining in. It's been a great time.
For real. Thank you all so much.
Hi, come sit with me. I'm trying to convince you. No, not you. Not you.
Alright. It's hard to see my little list of folks. That's easier now. So I put stars behind because there's been a few people who I think just donated for the sake of donating, which is very sweet of them. And then the rest is folks who I think have bought commissions. So Ink has one commission waiting. Chris has a commission waiting. Nish, Snuffy, Sean, Melon Parfait, The Pigment Witch. We got an anonymous one, so whoever you are, feel free to step forward. Oh, I didn't
Be here a
realize
while.
Rumple also posted.
Oh, you didn't notice?
I didn't notice. It slipped by.
Oh,
I can never spell your name, Rumple. I'm so sorry.
Rumple.
Rumple Tilt. Teen.
It was me kidding. Yeah. Did you guys see what happened there? Miku started playing with Matika's. Oh, Miku is like attacking Matika's tail right now.
Peep. Alright, so I guess if we're going down the list.
Yeah, let's start.
Oh, Ink wanted to go later because I think he's away today.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like the ink will do tomorrow.
I also don't know why I number these. The number always changes.
Yeah, the number always changes. You do add that, and then I guess.
I'm very sorry.
We're so put together.
I know.
If it is refs are on the Discord under Bako.
Bako? Okay.
If it is my refs. Okay.
So I could work on Chris's because he's next in line. I don't know if he's here.
Let's see if Matika breaks up the cat cuddles. She always does this. She's always like, you guys are fighting. Yep, she did it. She sees them cuddling and always breaks it up.
So rude, Manika.
She's the little, like, cuddle police.
Yeah.
What's the matter, baby? Why are we crying?
What's the matter?
It was
Baby girl.
50?
The refs on
I may have
Discord?
been the anonymous. I don't know how Streamlabs works. Is it for 50?
Yes, it is for
Okay,
50.
so it's YS Watch for Bako.
Gotcha, okay.
That would be the anonymous.
Yes. That is totally okay. We have had other people who did it anonymously. So you're not the first.
Yes. Michael,
we
why are you
go.
crying? Guys, everyone sends Matika some messages of support.
Yeah. Matika, everyone is here to support you.
Yeah, you don't have to cry.
We're all raising money for you, baby.
Yeah, there's hearts in the chat. Those are for you.
That's for you.
Oh, you can go. She's gonna go look for the chat.
She's gonna go find you guys.
Where's chat? Where's chat?
Where's chat? Where's chat, baby? Is chat up here? Come here. Come here. Hi. you gonna say anything for the mic?
Don't. She will say things and she will break everyone's ears.
That is true. She is loud.
She's so loud.
Hi, Coralie. She's got her paws up on my chair.
That's a whole lot of monies. Yeah, we've been doing
For
awesome.
real. Everyone's been so kind.
We're here for you, Madoka. Anyway, my teeth hurts. Madoka can have mine now.
Oh, can't have mine now.
Oh, can't have mine. Okay.
Oh, I know. We thought we
Is-
were gonna get your teeth donated.
Is the chat in the room with us?
Chad is always in our hearts.
I think he wants to sit there, but Madoka sat on him.
Oh, poor buddy. Oh, my little boy. Oh no, he's getting his eye drops done. All right, Chris, I don't know if his for Fado. He does need eye drops. So Fado does have allergies. He has seasonal allergies. Well, they're kind of all the time, but they really flare up in the spring. So I actually get those eye drops from our pharmacy. We had to get a prescription from the vet to pick up at the pharmacy, which has never happened to me before. Oh, meow. But yeah, so he's got eye drops for his wet little eyes, his sore little eyes. All right, Chris, if you are here, make yourself known. I could.
Do the octopath around the fire is what he's
Right. Okay. Oh, you're right.
And I want to see it.
True. It is cute.
It's for Goblin Girl. You can pick Goblin Girl because you did
True.
work on that.
I did. You guys should all buy Goblin Girl. It is the book that our friend Chris has written. It has a wonderful cover.
You didn't do the art, but you did all the typography.
Yeah, I didn't do the art. The art is not mine. I'm trying to remember the name of the artist because they're very good. Oh,
I would love for you to draw my dearest furries.
I would love to draw your dearest furries. We are aligned here. Thank you so much. I will add you to the list.
Okay, come here. What's the matter? Why are you crying? He's not happy.
Coffin fist. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this list is so long. Let me see. Who did the cover for Goblin Girl? Let me find their name.
Lick my chest.
Because I know they are here. Well, they're not here, but I know their name is written somewhere. Under Pale Water. That is the artist. Anyways, but yeah, I did the interior work for Goblin Girl. It's coming out in May. It's a a middle grade fantasy adventure about a goblin girl. And it's adorable and funny and cute and heartwarming.
My chest. Stop.
And Chris wants me to draw the goblin girl characters. It's goblin time.
So much shedding. I didn't even think you had hair. I didn't even think you had fur.
I'm doing laundry while watching, and my dog insists on helping by laying in the middle of my bed where I'm folding. Why do they do that?
Oh my gosh, you guys all want outside? Every single one of you wants to go outside right now?
That is true, Nish. I will do yours next. So first Chris, so 36 minutes, and then Nish.
Okay, Matt is convinced we're playing ball.
Is she?
Yes, that's why she's crying.
Oh, she thinks we're playing ball?
Yeah, she thinks it's ball time.
Girly.
No pets on the baby cam for a while, I imagine.
Oh.
All the dogs have left. The cats want to sit on my ass.
Let me sit on your ears. Oh my gosh, they're going off.
Did you make a quarter of a minute, 25 seconds?
Oh, I did. How foolish. It's 15 seconds.
That would be 15 seconds. I knew you were going to do that.
Yeah, I was just like,
How to
"Doot,
trick
doot."
an Ursula.
It's real easy. That girl dumb as bricks. Let's be real.
She's not the smartest can of cola.
So true. Your body doubling to be productive? Hell yeah.
Oh, we love to help with some productivity. I need to make sure to verticalize the next update of Scourge of 9 Point because that's
Oh.
coming out
Ding.
tomorrow.
You do. Dear diary. Okay, 10 lima beans. Okay, I should start. 5.
Lima beans are priceless. I don't even know how to add that. That would break the counter.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. Okay, so our day has been crazy. So I had to wake up. It's pain. Because I had my doctor's appointment. So I was like, okay, I got all my documents ready. So I got all my documents, put them in my little bag, grabbed my iPad because I'm like, oh, I have to wait in the waiting room forever. But then traffic. Oh my God. We ended up 5 minutes late and I'm running in and I'm panicking because I can't find my health card. My health card's nowhere to be found. It's not in my wallet. I'm like, oh my God, I'm never going to register. They at least had it on file. And so I called Ursula and she came up and she didn't have my card either. So I was able to sign in. And then the nurse took me right away because I was late. And my heart was going like 115 and I couldn't get it to slow down. But because I was panicking and running. And I'm like, I swear my heart isn't like this all the time. I swear. It's just every time I show up here, I am in a panic. So I do that, and then I sit down and I wait for my doctor. And I think we had a 30-second appointment at most where he was like, yep, your hormone count's good, blood count's good. See you in a year. And I was like, yeah, see you in a year. And I took my little paper and we were done. It was the most stressful day ever. But then we like go downstairs and we put our parking thing in. And I wish we would have read the machine faster because it was like 15 minutes or less. You don't have to pay. So we paid and we put our parking ticket in and then it wouldn't spit out another one. So we tried the button to get it back and that didn't work. And we ended up paying for it twice. We weren't even supposed to pay for it once, but we paid for it twice and we had to use the little speaker button. And so, yeah, it was heck. It was a whole heckin' mess of things. We did get out, and then we went and got shawarma, because we were planning to get shawarma when we were picking up books from London, because we go to London to print off our books. So if you're taking a trip to London, discount London in Canada. If you're taking a trip to London, we were planning to get shawarma for that. So we got celebratory shawarma early because we had to go to this stressful day. But because of all the prices increasing, oh my God, the shawarma was double the price it used to be. So I appreciate all your donations because apparently some of it is going to shawarma. It's okay. It was celebratory shawarma, so that's our tax write-off shawarma. So... And now that we've told you all about it, you can vouch for us when the CRA comes for us, being like, so that shawarma you ate, was it for tax purposes or not? You can be like, oh, yes. yes, tax man. It was definitely for celebratory Books of Avo stuff.
Yeah.
And then I learned Ursula hasn't ordered the Books of Avo because she went through like the complicated quote process instead of the quick quote. And yeah, so we need to figure that one out so that those books can get printed so that you guys can have book 2. Thank you for everyone who's bought book 2, by the way. That was like 10 out of 10. Amazing. And now we're here. It we barely had a moment to rest. I had half an hour to myself right before stream, where I was recording the video footage for the stuff.
For your video tonight.
Yeah, for the video tonight. So it's been crazy.
It's been busy.
Chat be like, we don't know what he's talking about. Just let him yell. Just let him shout.
Let him yap.
Chat, when the CRA comes to them, they're like, who are you?
Cool.
Who? We're not from Canada?
You guys are just like, I'm not a narc. Bye.
Yeah. I don't narc on friends, okay?
Yeah.
Sweaty?
Listen up, tax man.
I genuinely concerned for my bus. What happened to your bus? I don't know if I can say what happened on the bus yesterday without getting censored. The bus was crazy.
Oh my.
The cats are running around. I should entertain y'all with cats. Do you want me to throw worms on the couch and watch the cats go crazy? Sent the second dono?
Amazing.
Yeah.
I will add it to the time.
Yeah, we'll add it after she's done this art that she's up to, then it can be added to the time. Yeah. Well, we always go back through everything and check it out. Make sure it gets all added. Whew. And then I'm excited to play Rain World tonight. Rain World is such an interesting stream just because, like, from a viewership standpoint, it's my only one that goes up and up and up over it, whereas we get like a wave. We have like a peak with this one. I think I play at a very specific time where people are just starting to like tune in. Like, I start at a very low viewership time, which is probably the time where most people like leave stream.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that makes sense because it's 12 o'clock Eastern time, right? So
Yeah.
people are leaving around then, and then by the time it's like 4 a.m., people start showing up from like other time zones. I think.
True.
I'll try my best to say what happened on the bus without getting shot by the FBI.
Oh. What happened? You watch out. The FBI out there.
I'm so bad at Rain World, but I find it so amazing. Okay, so this girl kept screaming for no reason, and one kid got so fed up he shouted, "Shut the F up." Then they kind of just repeated that to each other.
Oh.
Sorry for sending you so many images. Just want to make sure you had enough to work with. No worries. It's good to have lots of references.
Of course. I do appreciate lots of references.
Yeah, no need to apologize for sending refs.
E.
And no need to apologize if you don't have tons of refs.
Also fine. If you don't mind a little
If
bit
you've
of...
never had your character drawn before, you can just describe them and Ursula would design them.
True. I'd try my best.
She would try to design a character in 30 minutes.
True. If it's a 5-minute one, results may vary.
Draw an elf who's good at math.
Doesn't exist.
What?
Elves cannot do math.
Nah, they totally could do math.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Elves are nerds. What are you talking about? My one coder elf definitely does math, okay?
Oh, I forgot about him. He can do math.
I have this elf character. I never bring him up. There's like a whole cast of characters from this RP that I never bring up. They won't be mentioned in the one. But he's like a vampire elf from space. And he's like on a spaceship that got taken over by worms. It's kind of like what is it like? It's like The Matrix. Yeah, he got pulled out of the Matrix. But the Matrix has been slowly consumed by these worms. These mind worms. It's complicated, and his body starts dying when he exits the Matrix because reasons, I forget why. And they turn him into a vampire because he starts dying. So he's a little vampire elf and he's in a wheelchair.
I love him.
And he codes.
He's a nerd.
His name is Pixel and we love him.
I love Pixel.
All of our dogs are outside yelling right now.
Kids.
Finley, sad elf I commissioned earlier, is absolutely a nerd, but unfortunately the comic book nerd, not a science math nerd.
What a loser. No wonder.
Is that why he's sad? Yes. Can't do math, gonna cry about it.
Oh, same. I am also that kind of loser.
Here, my cats are crazy. I'm gonna exercise them for your entertainment. Beto, shut up!
We love to hear it. We love to hear Beto, shut up in the background.
Beto!
Oh, I gotta make sure Gertrude is really cute.
There's so many freaking Shih Tzus. And Beto just fights all the Shih Tzus.
Fighting all the Shih Tzus.
Whoa. Sorry, Ow. Hit myself in the face with the worm.
No. Don't hit yourself with worms.
Chat, she's gonna attack you guys. You're being attacked. How did you? You pulled it off. Niku, what the hell? This is a terrible toy. Wait, maybe I have to tie it back together. Boring. Stop being boring, Dad. I don't need you to fix the toy. I need you to play the game with me, please.
I thought you were gonna hand me the toy. I was like, I cannot.
There, now I can talk to you.
There we go.
So is chat saying? Also, P.S. You will be continuing. Will you be continuing to do commissions after this? Because I would pay as well. If you are. It's definitely a consideration. I feel like off time, commissions are a lot more expensive. But we have been wanting to do like every 4 months we do commission streams. This is just like a unique version of it.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, we do it mostly on stream just because it really like streamlines it and it makes you not have to like think about it.
Yeah.
Ursula, I want you to know that I made the drawing you did of my wife and I into our phone lock screen.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad you like it.
For commissions, you only draw OCs. I've noticed most of these requests are OCs. No, well, she'll draw anything.
Yep.
We've drawn people. She's drawn a tapeworm with a top hat.
So true.
You drew a lab dog. She could draw animals.
Yep.
It's just most people have OCs just because, like, obviously most people following us have, like, comics and stuff going on. And you've done fan art stuff. You did Fallon.
Yep.
From Dungeon Meshi.
Yes.
And then you did some Rain World stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool. I would pay anyways. Hell yeah. Yeah, every 4 months I think we'll do commission streams, just because it gets too much, and like Ursula is actually really bad at like getting things done on time.
Very true.
She gets overwhelmed. We have like a lot of, she has a lot of like freelance stuff. Like being able to like make money off of commission stuff would be great. How can I pay? You can use the McKay and Gray Streamlabs link down below. So it's streamlabs.com/McKay and Gray/tip, and then you can tip. You can do through Super Chat as well if you can't do Streamlabs, but YouTube will take a cut, and it won't be added to the little pink bar until later, because we have to like minus the 30% YouTube will take. Oh my god, this cat is crazy right now. She's just like holding. She's locked in. Why do you look like this? Look at her, guys. Look at her.
Girly.
She will not surrender the worm. Sorry for kicking you, chat. On my way. I'll see what I can do. Awesome, thank you. Chat says meow meow. Miku, you two got opinions on that?
Yeah. What are your thoughts?
If you guys want to see any specific animal, I will drag them on screen for you.
Exactly.
I don't know where Malfi is, though. She's kind of mystery mode.
I wonder if she's in the little cubby.
I wonder? It's just so warm. I'm surprised she's in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make the drawing Ursula did of the cute yellow Labrador napping my phone background.
Aww.
Thank you, Ursula, for your hard work.
Oh, no problem. Thank you all so much for the support.
Yes, we're so close to funding Matika's surgery.
Yeah. That's so kind of everybody.
Baby, I think your nail is stuck in the bell. Yeah, it was. Chat, she would crunch you. She would crunch you so hard.
Oh, yeah.
This kitty.
That kitty. Crunching.
Oh my god, she's hitting the camera. She's smacking it. Tug of war. Jesus Christ. The tug of war is crazy, Miku. Oh my god, she split the worm in half.
Ah! Girly!
The worm is dead. The worm died.
The worm died!
Oh my god, it's like coming undone. There's a dead worm. Girl, that's crazy. Yo, paycheck hit my account. Time for a big commission number 2.
Ooh! Take your space.
You're gonna have to get a new worm.
For real. Worm dead.
That's okay. It was like $5 for 160 worms. And if we order from Temu, like, I don't think we get tariffed.
True.
Because we're Canadian. Not because small orders aren't being stuck, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It should be fine. We have to order a new battery for the vacuum.
We do.
We need a new vacuum battery. Because that thing was bringing joy into my life, and I learned they're only $20. So.
True.
Let's see if you get into school.
Yeah.
This kitty's cute, guys. Opinions on Miku. What are you guys' thoughts on Katsune Miku over here? Very adorbs. You know, Serena loves playing with the cat toys, too.
True. She does jump around after them.
She likes to catch them, and she spits them out right away, too. She's such a good girl.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't eat that. Don't put that in your mouth.
Spit it out.
I don't want her to, like, swallow the string.
That would
Because
be
it's
bad.
not attached to anything. And she's like, I'm just gonna grab this, actually. What we do is we take a bunch of these worms and we throw them into the basement. And then she, like, hunts them down and brings them all back upstairs. She enjoys worms so much. Okay, you are breaking another one. No more, you're endangering yourself.
Hi, chat. I'm locked in. Oh.
Gay, dragon, D&D, wedding, refs and details to follow in the Discord.
Yes, gay dragon wedding! Thank you, Space. I'm hype.
The kitty enrichment. So there's just so many of these worms.
Nothing but worms.
Big time worm enjoyer here.
For real.
Sorry about that noise. Tightening the microphone. The one kitty enrichment I do that I know is bad, but is so funny and I can't stop doing it, is I loosely tie a pair of worms to her tail and she spins in circles for like a minute until it comes off. She spins in circles trying to grab it. Our one cat is like a huge tail chaser. She chases her tail.
Yes.
None of our dogs are like that, but our cats, they love chasing their own tails. Doc ate worms, sorry. My player couldn't decide those two big ones, so why not both? Cat ate worms, sorry. Oh, Doc ate worms. Cat ate worms. Another $500 vet bill on the way for all the worms, yeah.
So true, so true.
Damn, she's splayed out. She's not like bunned. You can tell she's tired from playing.
Oh, you see her feet and all the worms.
Yes. Hey, Mads. You back inside? Did you finally calm down? When cat consumed the worm. Got 14 minutes left. About halfway. I peek some toe beans. You can see like we cleaned the couch on the first one. Yeah, we cleaned the couch on stream 1 and now you can see how quickly like it gets dirty.
Right. I cleaned it again right before stream. Look what happened.
Well, it didn't help that I started brushing Fado
Oh, that
and
would do
Attica
it.
on it.
That would do it.
There we go. Now we can see Miku. Damn, you got so many commissions to do.
For real. How am I gonna keep up?
But you gotta we do need to keep the time in mind on the Thursday stream, especially.
We do.
And Friday.
Mm,
Yeah, because you don't want to like go forever. We're gonna have to have a cutoff
true.
for commissions at some point. Just time wise. Because we can always extend the Friday stream a bit.
True.
Do a little bonanza at the end. That's Serena.
Yes.
She's making some crazy noises. Loudest dog in town. Oh, the shawarma was so good though.
Oh, so good.
I still haven't finished it. I gotta savor it. No watercolor Wednesday? I know, it's the worst too, because my mom's going out of town for another week, and she was sick last week.
Yeah.
So it's been 3 weeks. It's gonna be like 3 weeks without watercolor Wednesday.
Mhm. These Wednesdays will be dry.
Yeah, what? They'll be colorful. Black and white and dry. Grayscale and dry. Charcoal. Damn, it's looking so cute. What the hell?
She cute.
Also, hi, Tuesday.
Hello. Welcome. How we all doing today?
It's so hard for me to remember who's here and who's not because my life has just been an endless live stream for like weeks. Not weeks. It feels like weeks.
A week.
I don't remember a time before the commission stream. What are you singing?
Patricia Jackson songs.
Oh, okay.
They do
Damn.
in my ears.
They do go doot.
They do in.
Damn, we are so close.
Right? I am shooketh.
I gotta look at this number, man. Well, I should tell Chris you're joining.
Yeah. I hope he likes it. Gotta do my friendo proud.
It's been done? What?
What is done?
Oh,
did you
she
do?
scooted over to go grab the worms.
Oh,
She loves them.
lame.
We learned she liked those, and then we were like, well, why not buy 500 for her? She loves to just run around the house holding them in her mouth and screaming.
For a long time, we were like, is she okay? Because we just hear her cry, like, in the basement sometimes.
Well, I thought it was Lear who was upset, because Lear is a male cat, so they like to go into a random room and yowl. But he was yowling, like, in such a weird way, but then I found out it was Miku with her mouth stuffed full of worms yowling.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you reach our goal soon. I mean, we have 2 more days after this to reach it, so... Oh no. Oh no, my AI video. My video about AI. Not made by AI, but
Ew.
that video is popping off. I hate it.
I knew it. I knew it would. You were like, I hate this, but YouTube is always trying to get me to do this, and I'm like, because it knows. It knows it's popular. Though it does feel very strange for your YouTube's AI to tell you to make AI stuff.
It does.
It's very, like, incestuous.
Someone asked me about doing a writing fundamentals video, and I've written it down, and I feel like it'd be a great topic for a set of secret
Draw
streams.
a pretty lady.
So that's why it's gonna take a while on it.
Valid.
Yes.
I will draw a pretty lady. Thank you so much, Beef Ketchup.
Down with Skynet. So real. Draw a pretty lady. Because I knew that everyone would agree with me. I just used the title that I kept recommending and I put it in quotes.
Yes.
It's literally I don't understand the thought process behind like I want to make a comic, I'm going to use AI.
I don't get it. I think it's like you mentioned where you're like, it's probably just people who really want the admiration.
Yeah, but then you realize like you're not going to get it. Like if it would be so
No.
hollow.
Yeah. That's what I really don't get about people who utilize AI to make art. It's like you didn't make that.
Yeah. No, 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 the flames of Gondor have not been lit. That's what it feels
Condor
like
calls
when
for
one
aid.
starts- Rohan is not barking.
Okay, I don't think I have time to do a full color because this is complex, but I could do some quick little shading or something.
You guys are crazy. The beacons are lit. Serena calls for aid. I hear a woof in the distance. And Rohan will answer.
Gonna
kinda
put my
just play
refs
the
in the
role-
Discord.
Alexa, shut
Also
up.
giving Madoka
Shut
lots of
up,
pats
Alexa,
for being
shut
a
up.
brave girly.
Stop.
That was a lot.
She never listens to me. Honestly, at the end of the day, I feel like it should be used for directors to communicate to their artists what they want, because directors can't draw. I mean, directors can draw. I feel like I understand it's not worth it. Let's just caveat this with like it's not worth the cost of like what it does environmentally and what it does on like an ethical level.
True.
It's just like I can think of it using it for like placeholder images when you have an annoying boss who can't visualize something.
Yes.
And you're like that. I want it to look like this. And that's when your annoying boss is like, oh, that looks great. Run it. And you're like, no. That's an AI placeholder image. And they're like, no, it looks great. And then that's the problem.
Yes.
That's what I mean. Okay, yeah. I'm just defending art directors because I know Ursula wants to get into art directing sometime.
I mean, a lot of art directors do like are artists first.
It's an annoying thing where like to up yourself in career development, it's like become a manager as if they are like the same tools.
That's something that.
But that
bothers me
said,
a lot.
art directors should understand art.
They should.
I guess they don't have to be as high-end skilled.
Yeah.
I'm kind of an art director myself. I consider myself a bit of an art director. But like I understand the fundamentals of art, and a lot of the people who use AI do not.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Sean. Though
Yeah, we might be
a lot of art
splitting.
directors can draw like the guy from Blade Runner can draw.
I'm splitting hairs here, but it's typically not art directors. It's usually like marketing heads and sales heads.
Yeah, it also depends on the industry too, because
That too.
you guys might be talking about different industries that you're in.
Very true. Very true.
Either way, it's ridiculous.
Yes.
4 minutes.
No! Also, thank you, Derelict Dumbass, for donating.
Gonna put your refs in the Discord? Hell yeah. Gotta go to my third job. I'm sorry, Mega Snowcat. I hope you have a good time at your job.
Yes.
I hope it's a positive day experience.
Yes. I hope everything goes smoothly and quickly.
Micah, please don't lick the floor. Just because the robot is broken doesn't mean licking the floor will clean it.
She's like, I'm trying to help.
I'm late, Snuffy.
Snuffy.
Okay, you're gonna gotta go to detention first.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you your little late slip. You gotta go get it validated, and then you'll have detention during recess time. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Snuffy. You keep showing up late. Like I let it slide here and there, but Okay, but if Dusty Doggo shows up, okay, Dusty Doggo, you can give them a double late slip, okay? Especially if they show up and they're like, I'm late. Make sure, okay, if Dusty Doggo shows up, chat, this is very important. If
Okay.
Dusty Doggo shows up and says, sorry, I'm late, say, sorry, late, I'm chat, okay?
Yes,
That's very important.
it really is.
Actually, let's make a culture of doing this, okay? If anyone shows up and says, I'm late, from now on, we're gonna say, hi, I'm late, I'm chat, okay?
Okay, got it.
Does the doggo don't announce that you that your lead sponsor is going to give you a ticket to detention? Dusty Doggo. Just to be clear. Damn, it's my #1 video.
No.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's gotten... Like, I'm fine with it being, like, big within my collection of videos. But if it, like, becomes outside of my usual viewership, that's the worry.
That becomes your like 100K video.
Yes, that's when I don't want it, because then I'm going to get the comments that I don't want to get, who are like, actually you're elitist and ableist for not liking AI.
Okay, I literally saw today on Blue Sky. It was reposted by Iron Circus, but the post was like, "You're ableist for not embracing AI," and it's like, Beethoven was literally deaf.
Literally.
Pick up a pencil and make some art. Like,
Yeah. I use predictive texting when you talk. It writes what you're trying to say. It's really horrible. I'm sorry. No worries. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you knew the name. If it was just a mix up on your type thing, that's whatever. I don't care.
that's so fun. Do not
That's
worry.
fine. As someone who cannot write, that was so funny. Oh, you weren't there for the Rain World stream last night, but so Rain World runs on this tiny little screen on my screen. I think it's because Ursula has a 4K monitor because she used to do graphic design, so it's like really,
Yes.
it's got really dense pixels. So the largest Rain World size is super tiny on our screen, unless I do full screen, which I don't want to do because like
I'm out of time.
I don't want to deal with that. I don't want that smoke, okay? I don't want to figure out full screen. I want to be able to see chat on screen while I play. And so Rain World was really tiny, and then the text showed up because characters started talking, and I couldn't read it at all. So I was just reading what I it was like an eye test. And yeah. So that was very funny. I had a really good time with that.
That's really funny.
Okay, make sure to add all the ones that got
Oh, you're
added.
so right. You're so right. All right, so Sean up
Yeah.
to the time.
Yeah, Sean up the time.
Sean added another 15 minutes.
Did Coughnist get added?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see.
Coughnist, and then another space.
You were just stringing random words together. We're 3/4 of the way there. I know, we're so close to getting Medica's surgery.
What the heck? Thank you, everybody. Beef ketchup. Beef ketchup. Catsup.
Cat's up.
I will draw a pretty lady for you and derelict dumb ass.
Why should I bother reading something no one could be bothered to write? That's so real. I don't even get what, like, if you, like, on some level, I understand, like, oh, I can't get an artist. Oh, I suck at art. I'm just gonna use AI to make my vision. Stupid. I don't condone it. But, like, that makes some amount of sense to me. But AI for, like, the writing and the art, like, what is the point?
Right?
God. Anyways.
Aw, thank you, Sean. That's very sweet.
It's going really well. Throw in some extra cash. You can complete it if you don't have time to complete it. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta get moving along.
I do. I gotta get my ass in gear. All right, Nish, you are next.
You should start collapsing some of the ones you don't think people are using into the peanut fund.
You're so right.
That'll make it look less intimidating, because I think Clad didn't want it.
Yeah, Clyde didn't.
Like, if any of these people come back and they're like, oh, I donated, am I able to get it? Then you can look at your receipts.
That is true. That is true. Okay.
Like, you'll still have your receipts.
Okay. So the people who have not appeared, let's make peanut fund.
Yes, the peanut fund.
Okay, so there's 10 minutes, including Supa and Arts. 15 from Lucia.
At that point, then, what are you actually contributing to the comic, right? These are the kind of people that come up to you and like, hey, I have a great... You make comics. They, like, slap your back. They're like, hey, you make comics. It's always like a guy. It's always this guy who's in his 40s. You make comics. You should make a comic about me and my coworkers. You should make a comic about me and my coworkers. It'd be really funny. And you're like, haha, that's cool. No, you should really do that. And they like keep bringing it up, and you're like, comics are a lot of work. Yeah.
Time to slug through assessments. Hell yeah, you got this. Are you gonna scug through assessments though? Alright, so Nish has 1 hour.
I used to have fun with the AI roleplay bot back in 2019, 2020, before AI was such a problem. It was so fun. It's not so terrible. Yeah, I used to do like AI roleplay stuff, but then I was just like, I should just be writing stories. This isn't worth my time. I like we have one of our family friends does like pottery, and he used to do like back when AI was all like weird and like just like didn't make structural sense. Like he'd try and make pottery versions of like things that AI would come up with, and that stuff was cool. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, well, he's really into like computer stuff. Like he does like 3D modeling stuff.
Yeah, because didn't he used to sell like 3D assets?
Yeah, he used to sell that on like Second Life and stuff.
Yeah, like back before it.
Yeah, before it all popped up.
When it was more niche.
And he does like 3D printing and that kind of stuff.
True.
Yeah.
He's so cool. Why can't I be that cool?
Yeah, now he's a keytar.
Mm-hmm. He was so excited to show you his keytar. You didn't care.
Yeah. But if I can be really honest and throw this out there, the AI, and I'm saying this because I have a family member that's actually in tech, and the AI quotation marks, that is the market thing right now.
100%.
Oh yeah, true AI is actually VIP, which is actually called virtual AI or responsive. Yeah, well, Ursula used to work in tech back when she had a job, and there's such a thing where you just put the word AI into things, and it doesn't even mean anything. It's kind of like big data, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Big data was the one.
Everything was big data. It's like, yeah.
There was, when I first started, because we had some like PhD folks that were on our team because we were doing some like sciencey stuff with our product, and a lot of them would be like, we can't put AI. It's not AI. And marketing was like, we're massaging it. Don't worry.
Yes.
There's constantly talks like that.
Yes. Yeah, I know it's all marketing. True AI is actually VIP. Yeah. And also AI, like, no one wants it. Like, you know, in the past, before AI, you know what everyone said? They were always like, oh man, I love talking to robots on the phone. If this was responsive, I sure would love this. No one wants that. I understand, like, it must be crazy to like manage some of these things and some sort of automation, like even like content ID, like it makes sense. Like you can't I don't know if it actually does scale or whatever. Like, I don't know enough about it to say for certain. You know?
Yeah.
There's some amount of ID for, like, videos because you don't want to traumatize a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Like, that stuff's interesting to look into, you know? But, yeah. Like, if you ever played Mass Effect or went into the little VI hologram machines, that's what we call AI right now, because it's called virtual AI. Interesting.
I'm writing out all the characters to make sure I get the names right, because I'm like, whoomst.
Oh, you're preparing to do a...
Yes.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Get all their colors.
Yes, so that I don't, because it's supposed to be like a triple date.
Damn.
And I don't want to pair the different guys with the wrong guys, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I'm done my event. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate your tip. Waiters. Nah, it's real. And it's like, it's one of those things where I always say, every time I say it, I preface this with, like, I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about AI. I just... Most artists I know are upset with it deeply and bored with it simultaneously.
Yes.
Like, it's like deeply unsettling and super boring. Which is kind of like the vibe if you've ever played around with AI. It's so like... There's also SOS.
SOS? Oh, you're right. Wait.
Yeah, that's just 5.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Wait, who is SOS? Oh.
Agreed. Right? Where it's like you play around with AI and you're like, wow, this is crazy, but also I see no benefit in this. Like, this is so, like, on a creative level, it's so creatively dead. And I think you can make creative things out of AI, and that's just because humans are creative, and I think humans can make anything out of anything, you know? I'm going to hang out a bit longer, but I'm seeing a musical tonight.
Ooh.
So probably put 2 larger ones off for tomorrow. So probably put... Okay, yeah, so Ace... If Ace isn't here, they'd like you to put them off, if possible.
Okay, that is valid, and I can do that.
Yeah. We'll see. Because, like, there's a lot of people asking to get theirs put off for tomorrow.
True.
We'll try our best.
All right, so Nish and PD.
My mom uses AI for her work writing, and I'm giving up arguing with why it's damaging. It's so real. And also, it's so hard. Because, like, I understand there's a lot of people out there who use AI who don't want to, but their bosses want them to do it.
100%.
Their bosses are like, oh, we're paying for this, you gotta use it. Like, Ursula had to use AI for her thing, and it was just like, this is just a waste of my time. Like, like it's such a weird product where it's like, this will help you do your thing, and then you try and use it, and it just doesn't help you do anything.
For real.
It is what it is, yeah. I can be honest. I've seen a lot of good stuff that's part of the imagination. It's how it's promoted. It's been promoted on Pinterest and all the stuff. But I get bits and pieces from that. It helps feeds me. My mom is corporate. She totally could just not use it. Yeah.
In my head, okay, so Nish has asked me to draw these 6 characters on a triple date. In my head, they're in like a little diner sipping on milkshakes, but I know that probably doesn't make sense. So I'll just draw them being cute. Okay. I think I have this correct.
You know
Colors
what?
wise.
There's a lot of AI out there, like the ones that help you with your schedule. Anything like that, I think is okay because it takes away from busy work and helps us focus on what's important. Yeah.
There's definitely automation that is
Yeah, it's weird because everything gets called AI, so everything gets grouped into it. Because like, there's people who like this is the annoying thing to fight with, where like you're like you're using Procreate or whatever, and you drop down a color into the fill, and they're like, that's AI. That's like based on algorithms and stuff. And you're like, that's not what we're talking about. You know what we're talking about. We're talking about like large language models and stuff, right? And there's stuff that isn't large language models that is helpful. That said, there's stuff that I feel like just hurts learning and hurts connection. Like, I feel like a lot of people are talking to AI when they should just be talking to people. And some people I understand where it's like you don't have a therapist, so they send you a little AI therapist and it's like the best thing you can get. But I don't feel like it's actually helping. But maybe it is, you know? Like, I'm not a science boy. I just find it deeply concerning that instead of, you know, funding getting people therapy, we're like building AI robots, you know?
Okay, here's the thing. I do think that like funding should just go into like getting people mental health help from like professional providers from other humans. But there was an interesting experiment like forever ago before the whole AI thing where they had people speaking to just like a computer, just like over text, to do talk therapy, where the program would just repeat back what people would type to it, and a lot of people started like opening up to this program.
But that's my thing, is just journal then.
That's the thing. It's like it's just journaling. It's just guided journaling, I guess.
You just get a guided journal. We don't need the AI. AI handling job applications annoys me so much because it's always jobs that never call me back.
Mood.
Well, it's the problem of AI is sending jobs to AIs. You know,
Yes.
The fake job applicants are sending to fake jobs, and everyone's frustrated. No one's happy.
No one.
And if you just go to a job bank with your little paper resume, everyone would be happy again. That's my thought.
All right, I should get started.
Yeah,
on
you
this.
should be drawing.
Okay.
I'm ranting with chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, I think it's good to just like talk to it. I think where I get frustrated is I know people who talk to like AIs in order to get like counseling and stuff when they could totally just afford counseling. And I'm like, just talk this out with a human, you know? Also, people who feel uncomfortable about AI on their own things, you know? That's kind of mirroring which is what a therapist does.
Yep. It's just a kind of therapy, but they made a program do it.
Yeah, where it's just like, I think journaling can help, but I think being able to like reform your relationship and connect with an actual person is important. It's that weird like soul aspect of art that you try to explain to people, where I'm just like, I don't know. This is when I get a little like off the handle, you know? It's just, I don't know. It just gives me the ick. Gives me the ick. Where I'm just like, I feel like maybe I'd be more comfortable with like these AI therapy bots if we didn't call them therapy bots. If you called them like AI assisted therapeutic journaling, you know, something similar to that.
Yeah, something more descriptive.
Something that's not encouraging like a weird parasocial thing with a thing. But I understand, like, a lot of people have difficulties just, like, journaling in general.
Yeah, totally. Some
and,
people
like, need, like, help doing it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have you seen the ones on the internet right now that are called AI girlfriends? Oh my god, I lost my mind when I saw that. It's so sad, because, like, guys could get girls if they stopped being so garbage. I don't know. I don't understand why everyone's so lonely all the time. Like, for me, it was a chemical imbalance, and I'm good now. You know? I I don't know how to solve all the world's problems, but I just don't feel like AI is the answer. An AI therapist isn't going to dig further from the surface. And an AI therapist shouldn't, too, because an AI therapist doesn't have a degree and can't assess a person and make sure that they're safe to dig into that stuff. Like, you need to be safe digging into your childhood trauma. You need a professional for that. I'm cripplingly lonely and I would not use an AI girlfriend. That's so sad. I feel so bad for people who feel like turning to that. I don't know why that is. I don't know. There's weird layers of sexism to everything, you know? It's like those Reddit videos where people are like, I used AI to win this argument. You didn't. You know how you win an internet argument? You have to be not the last one, but the first one to stop replying. So if you never reply, you won the hardest. Never be the last person to be in an internet argument. Sit on a train, look at... Sometimes nice to look around and see everybody staring at their phones, like 10 people out of the whole train while their phone down, headphones on. Yeah, it's... Like, I don't want to be the guy who's just like, oh man, everyone's staring at their phone, because I'm on my phone on the train because it's boring or whatever. And, you know, I don't feel like we have to be bored all the time, but there is definitely a lack of boredom sometimes, which is probably not good. You need to be bored, especially like kids or whatever, right? But I don't know. It really depends on where you live too, because like I'm used to like living in like in towns where like people just talk to you. It's just crazy. I realize I'm used to like strangers just chatting.
True. Because like I know, because we've been in like a larger city where like no one talks to each other.
It's not actually. It wasn't really the case. Whenever we went down it's usually older people that do it too. When you're like, whenever we were on the trail, it was always talking to people. Whenever we're at the bus stop, yapping.
You know what? You're right. I would chat with people on the bus. It was typically older people though.
Yeah. I must go. I look forward to either seeing what you came up with. Oh yeah, Space says if you run out of stuff, they trust you to do the art.
Aw, thanks, Space.
I grew up in the Caribbean and I was young. There was no real internet, so we talked to each other. Maybe that's my problem. It's a weird mix of things. Because, like, you also have to think... Because I think about it from the point of view of, like, a queer kid and being able to connect with, like... I understand, like, especially, like... Even if you're, like, rural or less accepting area, like... being connected to the internet, talking with your friends, you know, we get on the case of teens, but like, there's like teens are on their phone now, but like we don't think about the fact that like the stereotype of a teen in the past was someone who was using up the phone line the whole time, chatting with their friends.
True.
You know, I think the internet leads to like a whole bunch of room for like interesting, unique forms of bullying and cyber harassment.
True.
In the lives of teens, but teens have always been on their phones ever since the advent of phones. Teens have been taking up the phone line, annoying people. You know, that's...
As a preteen, I would often be hogging the phone, chatting with my friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Hogging the landline.
That's true, but they can't really use that as an argument because you look at all the pictures of people on the train and they were staring at newspapers.
True.
Instead of talking to each other. Yeah.
Be like the kid who's like drawing
The train's kind of boring sometimes. Like, I get that.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't constantly people talking all the time, but there's definitely, like, been less of it. Like, we can't argue that this world, like, hasn't changed, but I think we need to, like, you know, pump the brakes a bit on our critiques of it. Because there is like a mass loneliness problem or whatever too.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit beside me, baby? Yeah. I'm reading a book right now that said something like, we have unwittingly robbed ourselves of something we didn't even know we need, idle time. Yeah. I think there's definitely like this thing, like everyone is so stimulated all the time. And I think it doesn't make more people ADHD, but like more people hit the ADHD threshold because of like the world is more. I guess it's like the disability theory that like disability is caused by like society, right? Where it's like based on like the holes in society, right? In a world where every store has a ramp, it's less disabling to need a wheelchair.
Totally.
If that makes sense. Like, disability is informed by the world around us. And in the case of ADHD and disability, I think the world makes more people a level of ADHD that needs intervention because there's so much stuff trying to like hack at your dopamine. So like the threshold for meeting ADHD is weird. There's actually a loneliness epidemic, specifically England, Canada, and United States. Well, we're all shipped by the world. We live right now from mentally and genetically. There are studies out there about this. Yeah, mental health has become so much more common. This arc hacks my dopamine and I love it.
Aww. Blessed.
Mental illness, rather. Yeah. Shape, sorry. We're all shaped by the world, yeah. And the world shaped by us is crazy.
That is crazy.
I'm just slowly trying to be I'm just slowly trying to read the book of like, what's that book called? It's the Foucault book. It's like on my iPad, slowly reading it. It's like the construction of like mental illness or whatever. Because I was reading the book on institutionalization, and they reference Foucault a lot. So I was like, fine, I'll finally read Foucault. Fine. Yeah. This conversation got a little deep. Let's try switching a bit more fun, slowly reading it. That's fine. We're all aggravated artists by the thing. I mean, it's been a very positive stream. We've done very well. Matika's so close to getting her surgery. And this is the kind of stuff that we love, you know? Like, we can complain about online. We can complain about the loneliness epidemic. But there's also so much opportunity for connection. And I think online connections are still valuable.
100%.
Online connections can turn into real-world connections. And just because you don't have friends IRL, I think having friends on the internet is still pretty cool, you know?
Totally.
Lul is fun. I do love Lul. The stuff's it's all good. It's good to think about it, and it's good to just be mindful of it. You know? I do go to a lot of different streams, and I hope this isn't seen like I'm trying to rub you guys' head, but I always come back to you guys because I feel very humbling here and accepting.
Aw, I'm glad.
Bones, my parasocial connection. Real talk, y'all's channel helped me get out of depression. Thank you. I'm glad we couldn't help.
For real.
Would love to call you guys my friends, but like way too parasocial, so I'm not going to do that. That's fair. Like, we're not your friends, but like the thing about, I feel like, okay, parasocial relationships, like we got very down on them, which is good. I think there was a good counter to things where it's like, okay, parasocial relationships aren't real, you know? they're bad for you, bad for your mental health, but they're also good, you know?
Yeah.
I've been through tough times where like my internet friend who doesn't know me has just gotten me through things. And it's I don't think you should downplay them and think you're a bad person for getting parasocial. It's so natural, you know?
Because I've had lots of, like, yeah, creators I follow who, like, no interaction with, totally parasocial, where, like, I've still learned a lot from them and, like, have a lot of admiration for them. Where,
Yeah.
yeah, where it's still helped me as a person.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, having parasocial relationships is just such a human thing. We just scoff on it more, you know? Because, like, parasocial relationships are between you and your ancestors that you never met, you know?
True.
Like, you don't know them, but, like, that's like a past version of it. People you've never met, stories you've read, tales you've heard. Like that stuff's all parasocial. It's very normal and human to do that. So it's the IKEA lamp thing. You know, humans are social. We'd be looking at a lamp and we're like, I relate to you. It's called empathy. It's you shouldn't. I feel like this whole like parasocial thing made people feel bad about having emotions. It's like fine. Like when I've had creators that I enjoy and they like break up, like it guts me. I'm not
yeah.
afraid to feel that. Or like you watch a channel and then like two of the characters on it, the real people who have real emotions and stuff, like they don't get along, or like they're having a bad time and they're not going to post anymore. It's upsetting, and it's okay to sit there and be like, I'm really upset about this.
Yeah.
This feels like my friend's divorced.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
It's so real. I decided you guys are parasocial to me, not the other way around. I mean,
So true.
parasocial usually doesn't go both ways, but it does kind of go both ways with chat and stuff.
Well, like, I remember it kind of relates, but it kind of doesn't. I don't know. I remember I had a conversation because, like, I'm a people pleaser. But I remember as well having a conversation with like an old therapist and saying how like I was really upset that like I was feeling guilty that I had coworkers, like old coworkers that like I wasn't say like out to, or like I didn't share parts of my life with. And that therapist was like do you need to have this like close connection with like these coworkers? Like you can have different degrees of like closeness with different people that you know. You don't have to be like super close, deep bond with people to still call them your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the time, I remember being grumpy because I felt like she didn't understand like my need to come out to people, but I still appreciate that sentiment of like different relationships can have different levels of depth, and they're still healthy, good relationships to have, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's also very strange with like smaller streamers too, because it's definitely less parasocial and more acquaintance level. You know?
Yeah.
It's more an acquaintanceship, and like people are afraid to say that as being true.
Yeah.
They're like if you're a lurker, it's probably very parasocial, which is fine. I'm literally saying it's okay to have parasocial relations or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess it's people who have like parasocial relations to the detriment of like forming like larger relationships, but I feel like most people aren't actually like that.
Yeah. I feel like those are very like edge cases.
Yeah, I'd hope. I don't know.
I'd hope, yeah.
Yeah, it is fun though.
Yeah.
I'm listening while waiting at the theater for the doors to open. What are you
Ooh.
watching?
Yeah.
If that's okay to ask.
Yeah, if you don't want to say it, that's also okay.
Yeah. Human connections. Hell yeah. I died before my coworkers knew I had DIT.
That's valid. I did all.
How
yeah.
far am I down the list? Because I want to run around the corner and grab a 10 count feet like cook. What? I'm sorry, that's the end of the sentence. I'm not sure what happened there.
You've got probably another hour before I get to your stuff. So you're
Oh,
good.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
'Cause I've got 40 something minutes and then
Popping in to say I love the art.
a 10
It's
minute.
looking great. It's looking great.
Thank you.
Triple date, let's go.
Let's go.
Hi, Lear. You should go on camera.
Yeah, come on camera, buddy.
Don't say buddy. He won't.
Oh,
He won't come. He'll come to us instead of Miku.
you're so right.
We
Go.
have to be really boring.
Everyone play dead.
Natasha Pierre and the Great Comet of 1812.
Oh, I love that musical.
I haven't heard of it.
It's good.
I'd assume so.
Is it based on Tolstoy? Am I mixing up the names?
Oh, hi, Fado. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lear's moving with purpose. Don't headbutt Fado. Don't bug Fado. Go cuddle Miku. She loves you. Why do you always find the one person who doesn't want to be near you? How do cats have this power? Deceased right now for Lear. I'm currently finding a notary
Oh.
for an amended birth certificate.
Ah.
Also, reference got this wrong. PD has white eyes.
PD has white eyes? Okay. Gotcha.
It's based off War and Peace.
Yeah.
Stop! Stop headbutting me. I'm hanging out with Madoka. I'm not into you, boy. Lear has a parasocial relationship with y'all. Chat, the one thing I have to be real with you, the cats do not know you exist, and if you were in their house, they would be terrified. Miku wouldn't come out for days if you entered our house, chat.
So true.
So you must remain parasocial with her. Cheese fries.
Cheese fries.
Oh, that's what you said Putin for. Like poutine.
Oh, poutine.
I was like, why did you say Putin? Okay.
Putin. Your phone was like, got it. I know what you meant to say, and you're like, no, stop.
My cats would be friends with everyone. Our cats are just like, Miku's a COVID kitty, so she's like not about being socialized.
Yeah, she doesn't know a lot of humans.
Yeah, there's like an era of cats that are just like, nope.
Hell no.
I'm an indoor kitty and I hate people. Hey, not to sound silly, but if you've mentioned this already, but where do you donate? Is it through Super Chat? It is through the Streamlabs link below. So streamlabs.com/McKay&Claret/tip. Sorry, I'm being attacked by... No, leave her alone. Go away. No! Oh my god, sorry. You can chat or slut.
All right. Yeah, so you can donate through the links in the description or through Super Chat. And it is $1 per 30 seconds of drawing. And is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. We do have a bit of a queue going, as you can see on the side there. So it may take a while, but we are drawing all week. We're going till Friday. So even if I don't get to your stuff today, it will happen this week. I hate people too. Hell yeah. Damn, all that talking about relationships and parasocialness, and we're like, yeah, hate people.
It's okay, Matica. You can sit in my spot. But not actually my spot, on the side of my spot. I sold you a lie, I'm sorry.
How could you?
Sorry, I was trying to talk to you and Lear started crawling onto Matica's back.
What a jerk.
He was in full jerk mode. And if you don't want your if you don't want your message read on chat via TTS, you can donate after the stream.
That is true.
As long as it's before the Friday. Or if you are like, okay, I'm going to do it, and then you come back and shop's closed, you can still use the tip link, the Streamlabs. That will still work. And we will add you to the queue, no matter what.
That is true. I should mention, if you write out stuff, it will be spoken aloud by text-to-speech.
Yeah, we've got TTS now. It gave the cats worms, and now they're just like sitting there playing together quietly, being good. They're being well behaved.
What good little babies.
They're so cute. They're both like looking at the same worm.
Lame.
They're like, wow, that's crazy. I'm sorry, Bones. You sound like a parent right now when you're talking on the phone and your children are attacking you. I feel that.
It's so real.
I have to keep them all from fighting. That's the thing with having cats and dogs, is like the dogs do not speak cat and the cats do not speak dogs. So sometimes you have to like communicate with them.
Yes.
To make sure they're all like behaving nicely. Are you eating the worm?
He does sound like a parent. Don't eat that.
Don't eat them. When have you ever done
What are you doing?
You were crazy. Will that make you stop if I cuddle you?
Maybe. Maybe I will stop if you cuddle me.
So you need to be on my lap
Of course.
in order for me to get left alone. You are so needy. It's spring. It's spring and the male cats are horny.
No. No, please.
Please, I need love. Please. Attention to me. When cats and dogs are actually in mortal enemy. Just to let you know. Dating back to dire wolves and saber-toothed tigers. Not dating back to dryer walls.
Dryer walls! Stupid predictive text.
I mean, yeah, but wolves also used to be humans' enemies, but dogs are best friends. So we can't base them on the sins of the past. You know?
True.
Cats and birds, however, they do not get along. And even if they do, they shouldn't. They shouldn't be allowed each other, because even when cats are being nice, it can hurt birds.
Yeah.
Because their saliva is deadly to birds. I'm sorry, if you're gonna sit on my lap, I get to pick at your pimples.
The price that you must pay.
You've got such a weird little head. Oh no, Matica's dead.
No!
Sorry, we say that every time she does a full body flop on the ground.
Whenever they flop on the ground, we're like, oh, they're dead. And then they like shoot back up because they're like, you talking to me? And we're like, oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, it's a funny joke.
It's hilarious every time. Never gets
Some
old.
people own pigeons and cats at the same time. Yeah, I know a lot of people will let their cats hang out with their birds, but you shouldn't. I also would let my pigeons hang out with my cats, but that's because pigeons are really cheap. Replaceable. You shouldn't think that about your pets, though.
True. Yeah, because it just takes like an accident where they get a scratch and the bird can get really sick.
Yeah.
And by really sick, we mean perish because they're
Yeah.
sensitive.
Well, it's not so much they're sensitive in that case. It's that I think birds have gram-negative bacteria, whereas cats and mammals have gram-positive.
Oh.
So yeah. There's different classes of bacteria, and birds are very susceptible to the type of bacteria that mammals have in their mouths. Because mammals already have nasty, nasty little mouths.
We certainly do.
Speaking of direwolves, do you hear they're bringing them back from the dead? Well, a version of them at least.
Don't even get bones started.
Yeah, don't get me started on that stuff. That stuff is interesting, but not in the way that it's said to be interesting. You know, they're making they're making wolves inspired by dire wolves, basically.
Okay, but I love the mice with the mammoth fur.
Okay, the woolly mammoth mice are pretty cute,
They're my favorite.
but that's just because I like fun mouse genetics.
That is true. That is true.
Because even if you could, okay, I have talked about this, but even if you could bring back animals from extinction, you wouldn't bring back like all the cultural aspects of those animals. Because it's actually really interesting how like a lot of stuff isn't nature and it is nurture. Like you think birds like intrinsically know how to build their nests, but that stuff is all imprinted on them from like childhood.
Okay, I just love that songbirds go and
Yes.
practice their songs by themselves.
Yes, songbirds sit and will quietly whisper their songs to themselves and practice them, which is adorable.
So
like
cute.
they're not born being able to do it. They have to like learn, and there's different versions of the songs in different regions with very slight variances. It's just whatever the girls are into. I
No.
think that's great.
Isn't that cute? That's just the cutest.
Me, you, Bones both know they're not real. They're kind of like they're their cousins. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's me. That's me when people are in Rain World and they're like, "Did you know that this one evolved from that one?" And I'm like, "No, they didn't. That's not how evolution works. When you evolve from something, the thing isn't left behind." I mean, sometimes yes, but like not really. Because after, billions of years of evolution, I'm sure the pole plant and the kelp plant are related evolutionarily speaking. There's no way that they directly evolved from the other, unless there is some shenanigans, in which case I don't want the spoilers.
Bones, actuallying.
Actually?
Actually?
It's like when they say we evolved from monkeys. We did not evolve from monkeys. Monkeys and... God. They didn't have thumbs. They didn't even have thumbs. They had little grabby hands. The little proto... what is it? It's like the little proto-primate that no longer exists because evolution... It's complicated. Like, the one that bugs me is people that think that early human ancestors, like, walked on their knuckles like apes. It's like that classic, like, image of, like, man standing up, where it's like, no, apes actually evolved more in terms of the hands. Humans have, like, the lesser evolved hands. Because we had the little climby hands, and then apes split off from humans, from like the common ancestor, and they gained the little hand walkies.
Woolly mice.
They gained the longer knuckle walking hands. They like evolved back into like being able to walk better on land, on all fours, and run and stuff. No, Bones, don't do the monkey thing. I want to go on my rant now about that, please.
Also, I saw your comment, Ors. I could leave yours to last if you would like.
Everyone's being left till last. What the hell?
know. So I think Ors wants to do it on the last day. Because that would be their birthday.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think. I think that's what they mean.
Woolly mice are so cute. They are.
They're the cutest.
Actually, the image was misrepresented. Dessa let you know. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know anything about the image. I just know that apes have cool hands that are not less evolved than ours. They're just evolved to be in different things. Ours just happen to be good at like a whole bunch of other stuff. We always talk about the human hand when the human foot is the more interesting thing.
Listen,
What?
I don't want to talk about feet.
Yeah, I know you don't want to talk about feet, but the human foot is way more interesting than the human hand. Like, it is the one that went on its own little journey. It's unlike any other primate foot, and we're always focusing on the hands.
These hands.
These hands. The image was always seen as just collecting. My predictive text is misrepresenting. There's actually more to the image. They just let it at the rest of simplicity. I think it's a cool image, to be real. I just get annoyed. It always comes back to feet with you. No, it doesn't. And don't you start talking about me being into feet when we have way more evidence that I'm into vor, even though I am not.
Oh.
I'm also not into that, but it comes back to vor and eating each other way more than it comes back to feet. It's just been this stream that we're talking about feet. And you guys have, everyone makes feet into a weird thing when feet are just amazing and they help to stand up and be bipedal. And like, that's so cool. Don't you like being bipedal?
I do like being bipedal.
The doors somehow aren't open despite the show starting in 5 minutes. Whoa. Are you at the right door? I hope you're not alone there.
Knock, knock.
They screwed up the image because they wanted it to be simplistic. That makes sense. That makes sense. It is a very evocative image. I can't get away from that. This escalated quickly. Yeah, because you're weird about feet. You guys, the internet has made us weird about feet when feet should be treasured. Scientifically. They actually think it was like a very quick... it may have changed. I read this book like years ago. Several years ago. But like one of the theories is that the big toe it was like a one-off gene and very quickly evolved.
Really?
Yeah. It went from being like the more hand-shaped one to like the foot-shaped one. Like, whoo. It just went in line with all the others real quick.
We just said, hell yeah. We like that.
It just popped into place.
Pop.
Just came here to the kitchen, hear you ranting about feet, then vor. I'm sorry. Also, bye, Ace. Enjoy your show.
Commission time doot me and my partner wanna be witchers. Refs will be in Discord.
Doot doot. Hell yeah. Thank you, Micah.
Thank you, Micah. Thank you. I'm glad my foot rants got everything good. We love feet. I'm just saying that feet are really cool. I know that they're gross and they have to touch the dirt and worms can crawl into them.
That's what I don't like.
Yeah, like feet. I don't want anything to do with feet, but I think we should respect them for what they do. You know, we're all pretty much huge. You know, having feet that made us upright is what let our hands do other things.
That is so true, Beth.
You know, like being bipedal is great. I think birds are great. Humans are great. What do we have in common? Bipedalism.
You're so right.
Yeah.
We're
Birds
the
are
same.
definitely rocking it better than we are, because like birds can fall on their face and not die. But we just like topple over. Like our center of gravity is way off, whereas birds can do this thing where they shift it
Okay,
with their wings. Like that's crazy.
I have a dumb question.
Okay, what's your dumb question?
I thought. Okay, I feel like I've been told fake information.
Just tell me it.
Isn't it speculated that humans started standing up so that we could show off our penises?
I don't know.
Okay. I know displaying the junk was talked
I think
about in human evolution.
there are some interesting things going on with the human penis.
Oh, okay.
The most interesting is it has no bone in it.
Where did the bone go?
Despite the fact that we call them boners, human penises are one of the few mammalian penises without a bone inside of it to make it stand up on its own. Yep.
Ah.
Boneless. Exactly. He is 100% right. Look it up, please. Yeah. I have a collection of various penis bones.
That is true. I did buy you penis bones for Christmas.
You did. They're called baculums, right?
I think so.
Yeah. It's all because of reproduction. Reproductive anatomy is actually very fascinating because it's what... I remember getting drunk and talking to this at one of your office parties.
What? Who did you tell?
It's very fascinating, though, because it's where speciation does happen the most. Because because speciation happens when, like, animals can't interbreed anymore. So reproductive anatomy is where things is, like, often the most different. What I always get annoyed by, here's my weird pet peeve, is when people say, like, animals are having their period when they mean they're in estrus, when it's a completely different thing. The only animals that have periods are primates and elephant shrews. It's actually very rare for periods to happen.
Elephant shrews are just like me for real,
Yeah, because a period is a shedding of the uterine lining, whereas estrus is like akin to like ovulation, kind of, I think. It's like a window of fertility, whereas periods are the opposite of that.
Yes,
They're
it's
when
the
you're,
end of the window.
Yeah, that's when you're not fertile anymore. Whereas estrus is like, hey, I'm fertile. You know?
Hey, world.
So, like, when your cat is screaming, it's not because because everyone, I don't want to take this away from people because they have, like, joy out of this. Because they're like, oh, my cat's in heat. She's experiencing the pain of periods. But it's not. She's just yelling, like, come and get me.
My dad used to joke, because,
Boys! Boys, I'm ready!
My dad used to joke, because when he was first living with my mom, they had a cat, and she went into heat. She went into estrus. Before they had the chance to have her spayed. And she would sit at the door of their apartment, and yowl. And they used to joke that she was sitting at the door going, I need a man.
Well, that's kind of what she's doing.
Yeah.
She's like, I need a man. I'm ready. Anyways, this was a weird detour. Let's go back to feet.
No!
We always try to compare ourselves to the rest of the animal kingdom because we think we are in it. I mean, we are.
We are.
We're just not in the parts that are... We just don't... A lot of people don't know a lot of monkeys, you know? You know, we move far away from monkeys. I mean, I guess actually a lot of people do get to hang out with monkeys because most of the world's population is in areas where monkeys exist.
True.
That's my my own bias from
Hmm.
from
True.
living in Canada and America, but that's not where most of the people are. Most of the people are like in India and China, and there are definitely monkeys there. So
Definitely.
and primates of all sorts. So this goes back to the AI thing. I was talking about like how you can get way more interesting ideas if you just research stuff. And I research a lot of things. That's why I know all these random facts that are very silly, because the silly ones stick in my head. But like, yeah, I love reading books. Books is so fun.
Books.
I love nonfiction books. My friends can't get into them. They tell me nonfiction's boring, and I say, "What? What do you mean?"
I say, you are
say-
no friend of mine.
I say, "What the hell?" I say, "What the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck?"
What the dang heck?
You got 16 minutes left.
Yes. I think I'm gonna try and get their colors down for their like faces.
That's a good idea.
And then if I have time to do more, I will.
That makes sense.
Get down like the...
Don't kick my gut. That's rude. That's rude, buddy. Oh, Serena's beside me. I didn't even notice.
Oh,
And no one's on the baby cam.
no baby.
No babies for you. You guys only get to listen to me. I hope I didn't turn everyone off with my rants.
Everyone was like, ew. Feet.
Agree, Ursula. I'm getting very shaky right now because everyone keeps repeating ourselves. And we need, as we are the #1 species, like we crawled out of the mud for us. Bless, please move on. Shaking.
I don't know. Some people, like, they get so weird where, like, they get too deep into, like, comparing us to animals. Where they're like, we are just like wolves. And it's like, we are not just like wolves.
It's just always the ones we compare ourselves to is weird.
Yeah, it always gets weird when it's like, yeah, we are part of, like, the animal kingdom or whatever. We are part of nature. Just because we have built our own habitats and shit.
We're silly.
We're silly guys. We're still part of the earth.
I like being part of Earth. This all started with dire wolves.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you can never mention animals with me because I'll bring it back to something weird. A weird fact. A weird factoid.
So true. That bonbon.
How much are we trying to say we think that we cross it in the mud first? Man, I want to be a vulture. Okay, if you guys could be any animal, what would you be? I feel like a vulture is like the best deal. I feel like being a vulture is great because you get all of the safety afforded to you from being a bird of prey, but you get to eat trash.
I want to be... Oh my god, I forget their name every time. The big birds where the people can just come up to their babies. Cause they have...
Oh, an albatross?
I want to be an albatross.
Being an albatross does seem fun. I'd be a scug. Being a
Ooh,
scug seems like a hard life.
That does sound stressful, scugging around.
There's so many things that can eat a slug cat. Not many things eat a vulture. And I'm not talking about vultures in Rain World, because those guys are just straight up birds of prey. I want to be like a vulture that eats trash. Like, I want to be on the side of the road eating something dead that nobody wants to touch, but I'm safe because I have a pit of acid in my stomach. And then I get to have my best buddy because we have a little vulture gang. and like I have my girlfriend and we throw up in our baby's mouth. We eat a random raccoon we found on the road. We go back to the baby. We go bleh into their mouth, like a good mom would. And
What a
You
good
know?
mom.
I just want to be like that. That's the kind of guy I want to be. That or like a crow or raven, similar energy. Though I wouldn't want to be a crow because like no one harasses the vultures. everyone harasses the crows because crows are omnivores and they'll eat anything opportunistically. Whereas vultures, they fly up so high in the sky. I never see the grackles attacking them, you know?
They get to
Moon's a
eat.
bit more vibrant.
Oh, sorry.
LTTM.
Brighter? Is that better? I feel like I put too much cyan in. It needs a little more blue.
Got 12 minutes, though.
Yup.
You can get the base thing done, and then you can, like, mess around with the colors a bit.
True. I should get all the
Kind of looks
colors
like an ocean blue.
down. Okay.
The crows harass the crowd, dude. Oh, hi, Kairos.
Hello.
The only thing harder than being a slug cat is being a yeek or a bat fly.
Oh, true.
How long... Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, super chats will get added to the thing at the end of the stream.
Yes.
I live in the city. There are crows everywhere. It feels like a message from God when I step outside. Yeah, we live in the murder capital of... we don't. We live near the murder capital of North America because there's a town nearby where there's the largest gathering of crows in all of North America. It's where they all like meet up during the what is it called? Migration. During migration, there's so many. There's the annual crow count during migration. It's so great. Hence murder capital, because it's crows. I love fish crows. You guys need to look up fish crows, specifically what they sound like. They're so cute.
They're very cute.
Long live Madoka.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lita.
Vive la Medica.
The notification sound scared me. I was so in it.
You know that it's the least so we know because it's such a weird number, so therefore it's Canadian money.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Lita.
We're getting so close.
So real.
That's crazy. Today's really been popping off. I guess more people have heard of the stream too.
True. I guess it does help to do it for multiple days.
Yeah.
Who would have sunk?
More opportunity. You guys are even further. I know, we're so close.
Right?
I keep going to check my phone to look at the number because I can't really see it because it's so tiny for me. And Ursula's locked in right now, so I don't want to bug her. She got 9 minutes left. In Ottawa, too many seagulls, too many crows, and they're huge here, the crows. I loved seeing the ravens in Alberta. That was so fun.
That was really cool.
If you don't finish the drawing, you can send me the transparent background line art and I can color.
For sure. I would be happy to.
Almost like 400 away.
Oh, thank you, artist.
To help with the teefers.
the teefers. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I have to find the other one.
Her teeth are gonna look so good.
Yes. I feel like that's like two.
And by look good, I mean her tongue's gonna hang out the side of her mouth.
She's gonna be so cute. And her mouth will feel better.
Yeah.
That's the most important part. She'll be able to play her favorite game again.
Yeah, because she plays the game, but like the orb is on. She only holds it with one half of her mouth, and she doesn't play as long as she used to.
She used to play, we'd play for like a good 15-20 minutes, and now she just does like one throw.
Yeah,
And then she's done. It makes me sad.
it's sad. She
She
can't do her favorite thing. It'll take a while for her to recover, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if we hit it tonight, we can call in and book her
True.
appointment.
Get her booked in. That would be amazing. Just have it ready. Because it will take a couple months. Because when we talked to them in March, they were booked out till May.
Yeah.
So it'll be a bit. So it'll be nice to get it in as soon as we can.
Wouldn't it be funny if you guys use the money for something else and just put Medica down? That'd be horrifying. That was funny though, because like before we went to the doctor, Fado was like all in my case.
Please add the
and we
time
were
to
just
this comm on
joking, but he's like,
screen.
no, don't take him Dad to the vet. Don't put him down.
Don't put him down.
And we're like, we're not putting him down. And it's like, no, he's old. I know.
He's old. He has trouble walking sometimes.
They'll put him down.
His knees don't work.
If you're gonna sit on my lap, I'm gonna pull mats out of your fur. It's part of the cost of hanging out with me. No, don't bite me.
Micah, you added time? Okay. I will. Oh, to the comm on screen. Oh, Micah. Okay, I'll add that quickly. So it's... Thank you, Micah. That's so sweet.
Helping each other out.
Yeah, that's so nice. Why the heck are you guys so nice to each other? That's just sweet. Quit it. Be mean to each other. Am I getting the color correct for SOS? Because I wasn't sure if they were more like a beigey kind of golden color or if they're more silvery. Yeah? Okay.
Hydration check.
Oh, are we hydrated?
Everyone's saying hydrated, chat?
Oh, I should take a sip.
Chat spam hearts.
Manuka.
Don't say her name. She
Sorry.
just got comfy.
Sorry, I know. It's so hard because she's so cute. I
Too
love
occupied with art.
you.
No, not hydrated.
No. You got a high grade.
I do need hydration. Thanks for the reminders. No problem. Whenever I stream Rain World, we're always talking about hydration.
You
Wonder
telling
why.
me there's rain in this world?
You telling me? You telling me a scug?
You telling me a skug ate this bat?
You telling me a scug fried this bat?
Wait, let him cook.
I'm drinking coffee. That's hydration right now. Oh, are we gonna talk about coffee again? Ursula, lock in.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I forgot their little moon bracelet. That's so cute. Okay. I think I can add in more details. Yay!
I just want to eat the rest of my shawarma.
Oh.
I guess I haven't eaten today except for the shawarma. So
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Because I got to eat a little lunch before we left.
Yeah, I just woke up and left.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad that's done for another year.
For real. I'm glad it was fast.
It was speedy quick.
It was.
Miku, do not rub your head all over the camera, please. I'm hoping Goops just falls asleep. And I don't have to, like, move the camera again.
Well, now that you said that.
Sorry, how far down the line am I? When is Sean?
Sean, so we have Snuffy after I'm finished this one. And
Okay.
Snuffy's 10 minutes. I
Okay.
think. Yeah.
So, 15 minutes. Sniffy.
Snuffy.
Oh, she's falling asleep. You can see the white on her chin. She's just got like this one patch of white from just being old.
Ooh.
It's so cute. Oh, I judged her. I'm sorry.
Oh, how good you.
I'm sorry to judge you. Just trying to go next door and get food, and I don't want to miss much.
Valid.
That's fair. I
So-
understand. The queue is crazy. Matika has left the chat. I bullied her and now she's gone.
No.
It's probably because it's kind of warm in here, so no one wants to sit on the bed.
Yeah. I'm like, How's my time looking, Bones?
2 minutes. You gotta stay locked in. That's okay. Now that you locked in on chat. Did you tell Ursula to think about the Ushi design? I didn't, because I didn't really see Ursula today.
Nah.
Also, we got into a fight in the car
Yeah.
because she was upset about the parking situation.
Yes.
Parking is very traumatic for Ursula.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have to think about the Ushi design because
Oh.
actually I don't want to distract you right now because you only have like 51 seconds left. I'm so sorry. Parking is scary. It's the worst.
Things I cannot handle. Parking. Phone calls.
Coloring this picture. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands off.
Oh! I did. There's some sketchy bits, I'll admit. But I got, I think all the colors down.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters.
It's a lot of characters.
That's the thing. The more characters, the harder it is to get everything all cleaned.
Yes. But thank you so much for commissioning.
Oh no, my ear whooshy's happening.
No.
Boom.
Get the washing machine out of your ears.
Miku, you should sit in the... Where's Multi?
I don't know. Is she not in her little cub?
I didn't check.
Oh, okay.
You should check. You should do a little stretch.
I should.
Stretch break if you've been sitting like a little shrimp.
Make sure to unshrimp. Become Scug. Not shrimp. Scug, not shrimp. I love
Okay. I'm making dye soup right now in a comedically large pot with a wooden spoon. I feel like an 18th century villager. Posture check. I sent my refs before and posted them. Yeah, she should be able to find them. I think I saw them earlier.
I have to grab a tissue so I'm not sniffling into the mic.
They also want to have just the line art when you send it.
Okay.
Because they want to try coloring it.
I could do that. No problem.
Oh, I have Madoka. Madoka is sitting with me now. Also, Serena left this. You see this? Can you take this?
Do you want me to show them?
Yeah, you can show them if you want.
That's a lot of fur.
I think you can't really see it. Serena's Mika's like, I want that.
Hey, no!
No. Ursula always gets bit by Miku. Miku doesn't bite me, but she will bite Ursula. They wrestle.
Yeah. Bite me.
Alright, so get back to work. Why is Miku so fluff? I don't know.
She's just a fluffy little
She's just a
bear.
fluffy lady.
She's just a fluffy little bear.
Little baby. Baby made of fluff. Okay.
Okay. Okay, dokie. Ah! Sorry. Threw my glasses on the floor.
That's cool.
That's neat.
I'm sure that'll help you draw.
I have not seen your more specific instructions. I only saw snuffy, 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 and then your refs.
She looks like she could be the sister of one of my cats. Sisters.
Sisters.
Do you also have a calico? A little demon? Damn, there's so many arts you've done, Ursula.
There is. Headshot would like it if you drew them with a scarf? Hell yeah. I can do that. Alright. I also need to make sure the list is correct. So Nish.
Oh yeah, people gotta get added.
Yes. Okay, so Derelict was the last one.
Micah, 40 minutes. Don't know if Lisa wants anything.
It's true. Lisa, would you like something? Would you like a commish?
It's like 7 minutes.
Yeah, 20 cents.
So 7 minutes.
Yes. I was like, what percentage of? I guess that's 1/5 of a minute.
And then Artist Lee is 25. And then Micah topped off the other one, so.
Yes.
And that's all of them.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Thank you, everybody.
Alright, let's get going. Let's start on Snuffy.
Snuffy. Snuffy, Snuffy, Snuff. Alright, let me grab my references. Gotta hydrate.
She's hydrating, chat.
Chat. We hydrating.
We're getting Matica's face fixed with this one. Hell yeah. Matica's face is going to be so fixed.
So fixed.
Matica, your face is going to be so happy. You happy, Matica? You don't look happy. You look kind of miserable. She's upset because the fire alarm went off this morning.
Yeah, I don't even know why.
You said it was the steam? Oh my god, I have peanut butter cookies.
Whoa.
I forgot I had them.
Bonds forgot.
I forgot I made them.
Yeah. Don't worry, everyone. Bones is sending you a peanut butter cookie. You all get one in the mail. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Snuffy, Snuffy, Snuffy.
Peanut butter cookies. I hid them in the oven to keep them away from the cats, so they got really crunchy. They would be so good on ice cream.
Oh. Ice cream.
Hey, Verdo. I'm already obsessed.
I'm realizing I need more characters that have the wings under the wing ears.
I do love wing ears.
Did they have feathers here around the eyes? Feathers there? Yes. Okay.
Okay, I'm done eating my cookie. I just didn't want to eat it into your guys' ears.
We appreciate that, Bones. It was very thoughtful.
I have a few left. I want to have them with milk.
Oh. Delish.
Peanut butter cookies are so easy.
They are.
They're like 3 ingredients and they're beautiful.
And they're always good.
Mm-hmm. No ASMR unless it's Miku purring.
So true.
Unless it's me punching the microphone.
That one too.
I keep thinking Serena's not inside, but she's just right behind the ottoman. She's like leaning against it.
Hiding.
We're yelling at Alexa to shut up. Yeah, that's part of it too.
That one's really
That's
good.
just for the culture.
Yeah.
You made me look so cute. Maybe you are cute. You ever consider?
Yeah. Have you ever considered that you just have adorable vibes?
I got pulled away by my roommate showing me Minecraft things. What did I miss? There was a
Everything.
rant about dire wolves' feet and other things. You're making me blush.
I'm just saying, everyone here is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same with Magpie Bee and her wife. Adorable.
Don't forget the vor. Shut up. I just was trying to make it normal. I was trying to keep things normal.
No.
Fine. You're adorable, Ursula.
Cake.
Can someone call me adorable? Because I know Orzori won't.
Bones, you're so adorable.
My wife, you're contractually obligated to say such. Matica, where are you going? Matica, no. No
How's your bitch
secret
wife?
ass licking. Get over here. Yeah, I
How's-
know. Yeah, she hides away in shame to lick her butt.
She does.
Because she gets obsessive over it. And then she causes an infection. And then we'll have to do a butt stream. And no one's going to want
A
to...
butt stream!
No one's going to want to raise money for your butt, Matica. Your teeth's adorable. Fix Matica's teeths along with Matica. Save Matica's butt. I don't know if that one goes as hard.
Save Matica's
Though that
butt.
would be funny. Commission stream number 2. Save Matica's butt.
Saving our dog's butt. One piece of art at a time.
You're adorable at times. Why the qualifier? Where are we on the list? Where on the list are we? Rumpelstiltskin?
They're a ways down. Sorry, as soon as
Ursula,
I'm finished,
focus.
I
Yeah.
can tell you more.
I need to just open chat so I can... I just need to open the stream so I can look at it.
True. 3 minutes. Okay, I think I can lay down some cool airs. Even if it's just like your hair. Just some point.
Sorry, I'm trying to explain to my old friends how to... They said, I'm old. How do I do this?
Who?
All of our friends, they're all old.
I mean, we are also old, so.
Not as old as my friends, right?
Yeah.
They're ancient. Especially
fr-
Chris. Chris is so much older.
Oh, yeah. The most old.
It was funny that Chris donated anonymously and Lisa figured it out. Who is our most tech-savvy friend?
Chris showing off that he is indeed a boomer.
Yeah. Ushi soon. Oh, you're nailing it. 1 minute.
And then we gotta do a little purple scarf, of course.
Purple.
Purple.
Oh my god, everyone be quiet. There's someone on the baby cam right now. No one move. He's looking for snacks. The Fado. Oh my god, god fucking damn it.
My god. What a jerk.
Right? And the worst thing is he's like the most movable. He's like, he won't.
If we adjust the
if-
camera at all,
If I adjust it, he's gonna jump up. Watch.
he will leave. Don't look.
He's the most sensitive creature. Actually, no, that's Multi. Though Multi doesn't move as often as he does. He like gives up on a spot way faster. Except that bed. He loves that bed.
True.
I love the texture of that brush you're coloring with.
Me too. Oh shoot, I'm out of time. Alright. We are done.
It's a white shirt.
White shirt. Stylistic, you know? There you go. I hope you like.
Yes.
Thank you for commissioning. Yay! You did good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Now is it Sean's turn?
Yes, now it is Sean.
Amazing.
Wow.
Because I don't think we got anyone during this. Yeah, because it was a short one.
Yes. Snuffy, snuffy, snuffy. Alright, so 30 minutes for Sean. Let me grab the references.
Our friend was saying save Matica's teeth at the expense of Ursula's hands.
Yes. I will gladly
Equivalent
trade.
a chain exchange.
Exactly.
It turned out so good.
Thank you.
Oop. Oh, he's getting comfy. I think Manica went to the bed.
Yeah.
I'm all alone over here, thank God. I put Lear in the kennel because he was so annoying. He's like made of magnets.
He is.
He's like magnetically charged to me specifically. I have to like put him in a kennel to get him to like leave me alone for 10 minutes. I will go eat dinner now. Thank you. Snuffy is perfect. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm very happy that people like their things.
Yeah. Sean, your characters are adorable. I'm just grabbing all the references off my email.
There's so many characters. I love seeing everyone's little posts.
For real. Everyone's just got the cutest stuff. Is Sean here? Because I know he said he stepped out.
Oh. Do we have even shorter one to do just in case?
Pigment is... No, sorry. Yeah, Pigment's the next shorter one, 15 minutes.
Is Pigment here?
Oh, I don't know. Oh no. Right, so let's look down the list. So, Sean's is 30.
I am. Pigment's here.
Okay. Melon Parfait 60. Pigment 15. Ease Watch 25. Okay.
How long is Cypress's?
15.
Okay, that's probably fine, right?
Yeah, till Sean gets back.
Yeah.
Ochi.
Although Sean wants to show up right now and be like, wait,
Wait!
I'm here. I haven't paid yet, though. Give me another day. Okay.
Alright, we'll save your spot. We'll save your spot.
Uh.
Let me see. What did you say? Cypress. If that is your real name. Okay, Aurelia.
Oh, I know that character.
I know this character.
I know this character.
Oh, I'm glad you like the one of Kyo. Debating on 10 or 15. Oh, for an Ushi doodle. Or... So,
Hi, Madoka.
Cypress, would you like Aurelia as a werewolf? Unless you said and I totally missed it. Okay, drama character Aurelia in her were-dog form. Doing a heckin' awoo. Okay, there we go. Just a cute drawing. Okay. Gotcha. Helps if I read the actual message. Imagine her doing a big heckin' awoo. Ow. Okay.
Hey, Goops.
Aurelia is such a pretty name.
Oh, wait. Madoka wants you to pet her.
Oh, you want Pip Pap Pie?
Yeah, Mika came over to get a mum pet, so...
Did you understand my awoo?
She finally understands what's happening. She's like, oh, so you're doing a stream for me.
Oh.
She's like, thank you for saying it in my language.
I just found some silver hairs in her tail.
Oh.
She's old.
Her tail's getting old.
Yeah, old tail.
I love her cloudy eyes, too.
I know, she's such a granny. Yeah, you're a granny. All right.
Mecca, quiet. You're by the microphone. We can't
Yeah,
do that.
you gotta be careful, girly.
Come sit with me. Come to the couch. Come sit on the couch. Come sit on the couch.
This is how we save her butt. We save her tail from going old. Yes. Exactly. This is why we must save her butt.
Oh my god, that couch is so covered in fur.
I know.
That's why we have the couch cover, because it's so much easier to wash.
Yes.
Okay,
All right.
do your thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you have to go outside? Go outside. Go outside. Chat, you go outside. Anyone go outside?
Who's I? Oh.
What the hell? Come on. Come on. Do you need water? No, you go outside. Summer is on the way and I am not a fan.
Not a fan of summer. I know, it's been so warm.
It's so warm and it smells like poop.
True. Living in a rural area.
Ugh, living by all the farms. It's so stinky right now.
That's stinky.
They're fertilizing the fields. Ugh. Outside, it's time to touch grass. Yes, I want to go outside. Alright. Alright, everyone got let outside.
Okay, good.
Alright, do your business. You all take out your calculators, start doing your taxes.
That's where you do your business. Outside.
Stay on the couch. Do you need more water? Chad, does anyone need water?
Cat, do you need water? Respectfully would not want to do taxes again. You know what? Valid. Why must the Shih Tzu war continue?
Do it for Chad. Coach. Spin. Spin. High five. High five.
Good boy.
Good job.
I know I've told Chad about this before, but I will tell you again. I once had a dream where Fado was spinning.
Because he loves spinning, so we taught him to do it on cue. Because he just loves to spin. And she had this dream where she was just like, Fado, spin. And then he kept spinning like a Beyblade and wouldn't stop. And she was like, Bones, help.
Please. There's something wrong with our dog.
I'm just telling because I want you to lock in with your drawing.
Thank you.
I know it's harder, especially with the shorter ones.
So true, so true.
Beyblade dog, he the spins. He's so good at spinning. I always have dreams where my dogs try to leap into lava.
Oh.
I always have dreams where like the house floods and I have to save all the dogs. Damn, I love the awoo. That's a big awoo.
That's a big old...
They're just stress dreams. It's like whenever there's a tornado alert on the phone and I put them all in their little cages in the basement.
Just in case.
And then they yell at me like, why am I in a cage in the basement? Well, like tornadoes form really fast.
Yeah.
I don't want to be chasing them around the house.
I'm still
Sorry I'm late. Hi, Chris. Ursula drew yours. You're going to have to rewind in the VOD to see it.
True. Hi, late. I'm Ursula.
Ha 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 ha. Everyone keeps being like, wait, do mine during my time. But, like, Ursula has to get things going. We got to keep moving. Finger snap, finger snap. I'm not good at it.
It's okay. It was a good approximation.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Coffinus remembered. Thank you. This is the chat culture we're trying to achieve here. I just finished washing. Thank you, Ursula, for the incredible art.
Oh, no problem.
Coffinist understood the assignment. Exactly. Coffinist. Oh, chat. I have a question. Why haven't y'all liked the stream?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought we were friends.
What is up with that?
I thought we were cool with each other, but you didn't like my stream?
Sorry, Bones. I'm not with the culture. Yeah. Yeah, the culture is that if anyone says I'm late, we need to say hi late, I'm chat. Okay?
Yes.
Heck, I forgot. It's okay. We're building it's new. It's new.
It is. We're working on it.
I need those daily reminders. It's okay. It was the first time we did it. The first drill.
You know, if you've got like a new employee, a new coworker, and they make a mistake the first couple weeks, you know, that's fine. They're learning.
Exactly. And we're all learning.
Exactly.
Was locked in. I did. Puts hat on, hands on hips, defiantly. I get so used to people spelling definitely wrong that when I see defiantly, I read it as definitely. Thank you for being so understanding. I'm understanding too. Shut up, Orizari.
See, this is the
I
culture
return
we wanna
honestly. You can do mine whenever you're ready. I'm here till the end of the stream, Sal.
Oh, bless. Okay, we will do yours next, Sean. I just didn't want to start because I know you didn't want to miss yours.
Yeah. So at the end of this one, we'll do Sean. So 6.5 minutes.
Yeah.
If you're not there, then we're doing it anyways. God, I spelled definitely as defiantly for like 12 years.
Such a freaking mood.
It's definitely one of those like common mistakes, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
There's a wooings happening outside. I think Leo and Roscoe are out there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think so. Yo.
That's a good woo.
Oh.
Dear diary, I leave for a few hours and we're almost to our goal. Maybe just a few more days and Madoka will be okay.
Yes.
It's so true. We're so close.
Everyone's been so sweet and supportive.
I'm way too dyslexic. Definitely is like one of the worst words to spell. I think you mean it's defiantly one of those mistakes. It's so sad people are losing the diff between apart and apart. I personally can't tell the words apart.
You know what one I mix up all the time?
What?
Affect and affect.
I always mix up. No, wait. The one I see mixed up and that gets me all the time is loose and lose. And I hate it about myself because when people write it in the chat, they're like, they're like, oh, I'm gonna loose. And I read it like that and I'm like, when you're saying lose, you're in a bad mood usually. So you don't want me being like, oh, you're loosing, are you? Like,
Shut up.
or like my shoe is loose and I'm like, you loser. Me, I'm sorry, Bones. You better be.
Dog culture. It is dog culture to a woo to your friends. Sometimes we just go outside to a woo. She's just yelling. Okay, bye. Bye, boys. It's just me. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I'm locked in.
Yeah, it's good. Stay locked in. You don't have to talk 4 hours straight. That's great.
I could talk straight to I was gonna say I could talk 4 hours gay. Wah. Do, do, do. I'm locked in. I'm cooking. Chat, I'm cooking. Okay. Set the bounce a little bit lighter. Not bright pink, Ursi. Just because you like pink doesn't mean everything gets to be pink. Me at me. Alexa, shut up! We did it. How is it 9 o'clock? Chat, what happened? Chat, how did we get here? I blink, and time has passed.
They went so fast. It was a fast day.
For real.
Oh,
Oh,
what a good dog.
the best dog. 10 out of 10.
30. 29. 28. 27.
Oh, thank you.
I hope the surgery will go well.
Thank you, thank you. Ams John.
And done.
Oh.
Sorry, I got locked in.
That's okay. There you go. I hope you like it.
Ursula locked in so hard.
I was so locked in.
Ads play name is 60 seconds. No. Thank you so much, Ursula. I love it so much.
I'm glad. I'm glad. She said, ow! Ow, ow!
Alright, let's do
Alright.
this, Sean.
Sean!
Hope you're out of the ad.
Yes.
Chat, we hydrated?
Are we hydrated?
Posture check.
Are we shrimping?
We shrimping?
No shrimping.
We comfortably shrimping? We frying rice?
You telling me?
tell me a shrimp.
It'll never not be funny.
You lobsterin'?
You lobsterin'?
Don't be a shrimp, be a lobster. Lobsters live forever.
You telling me I'll lobster fried this rice?
Fully shrimp. Unshrimpify.
Unshrimpify thine spine. Oh.
It wouldn't be thine, though.
No.
But thine spine rhymes, so I get it.
Yeah.
It's a artistic choice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out, but I want to let you know that the character you were drawing is actually you actually critiqued it on me a while back. Her name is Artemis. The one with the spiky hair.
Oh.
I redesigned her a bit.
Oh, damn.
You got your references ready?
I think so. Yeah.
You locking in? You locking in for 30 minutes?
I'm locking? The heck in.
She's locking in, guys. Chat, she's locking. I'm locking here.
I'm locking here. Wait, does Scardy have pointy ears? Is she a pointy-eared vampire?
Ooh.
I love her. I love her.
See you, Cypress.
Oh, pardon me. Come on, Cypress.
Oh my god, we're so close to the goal. It's crazy.
Right? Oh my god. Okay, I think this will have to be black and white because I don't think I have any color refs for them. But that means I can go hard on the inking.
Ooh, she do love to ink.
I do love to ink.
Because she has an octopus.
True. Just imagine an octopus with a bunch of like inking pens. That's me.
You have a pen for each part of the comic process.
Exactly. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pushoo.
Pachoo!
She's locking in.
I mean, if you're gonna donate, you gotta donate soon.
Why?
Because we have an hour left.
They can donate after.
Oh, true. Well, ours was like, you gotta wait, so...
You're gonna wait for me to donate? Scotty is the type of person that always gets herself evolved in bad deals. She's kind of low key, and Artemis goes to find herself bailing her out of trouble. She's always bug about. It's okay to still donate even if the goal is reached, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We will gladly accept your money if we go over. Because, we've been having financial troubles in general, so, extra goes a good way. And in case there's any, extra costs with Matica and her vet stuff.
Yeah.
I say we're good enough that we could call the vet tomorrow and schedule the appointment because the money doesn't need to be there right away, and I think we're gonna make it.
I think so.
So we might as well lock in a date.
True.
If we
call
can.
them and see what they have available. Because I think we're gonna do it.
She's like Loki from Thor. I think we're gonna make it. Def. I'm back. Hello, Sniffy. So I guess my license to work again. I'm super hyped. Hell yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, or has crushed it on all their assignments.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew you could do it.
Yeah, after the goal is met, it just becomes a regular fundraising stream.
Yeah.
Wipes tears. The power of friendship is real.
Yes.
Yeah, we can cover the cost of my meds.
True.
Because I have to reorder them soon.
Pay for Bonbon's meds.
Oh, big stretch. The power of friendship is so real. The power of comics and friendship.
Yes. I do like this dynamic duo
We love a dynamic duo.
getting into trouble. Do they play the Oh my god, what is it called? It was from Thor Ragnarok. It's where he throws Loki, but I forget what it's called.
Black is cool, and maybe a bit of tone if you can.
Yeah, I could do that.
Hi, Madoka. What's up? What's up? Madoka came to sit with me. Oh, Fado returned to the baby cam.
Oh.
He's not being all camera shy.
He realizes that people like seeing him and he's getting like an ego about it.
Oh, he would. He'd be like, they're donating money for me.
For me, I will put it all in my stock.
It will go in my stock profile. Portfolio, yes. I'm doing very well with the stocks right now. Oh, Fado.
Fado is Mr. Business, so
Yeah, he is a businessman. We should put his little tie on him.
should.
What are you grumbling about? Hey, Madoka. Hi. Are you aware that there's other people around? Put your head down. Thank you. Was he part of the market manipulation? Oh, definitely.
Oh, for sure.
He definitely thinks he was. He probably wasn't actually, but he thinks he was.
I like to think we have just like a little fake iPad game. It's like a game, but he thinks it's like the real
Yeah, he thinks it's the real stock market and crypto.
Yes.
Yeah, he thinks it's all real.
It's like stock market stimulator.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I said supermarket. So I started laughing. I was like, wait, and I was like, no, you said it right.
Oh, he's so silly. He's so silly. Him and Busa, I think. Is
Yeah.
Busa the one that does stocks too?
Yeah.
I love the
No.
stories that people have for their pets.
I think Busa runs an MLM.
Oh.
I think.
Lem.
Lem.
I love that kind of stuff. It's so funny. Ursula is so silly. We passed a street today that was McNay, and I love it so much. Cause I always call myself as Bones McOK. But I like McNay. Like nah. It's McNay and Gray. Me as a horse. My last name is Sorry. Your last name is Sorry. It's more that sorry bit, the fact that it starts off with sorry. Sorry, but I'm not trying to be a bother. Just remember, can you include her bow and arrow, and it's a main part of her character.
Yeah, for sure.
I called her Nimbus because that's what it's called in Greek mythology.
Hell yeah. Well, Artemis, right?
Oh, yeah, not Nimbus. That makes sense.
Hell yeah, I can include Herbo.
Herbo.
Herbo. Which one of these two is a Herbo? It's fine if neither are. Sometimes a Herbo isn't involved.
No bother, though.
Yeah.
It would be a bother if, like, everything was finished.
Yeah.
But even then, it wouldn't be a bother if there was time left.
True.
I mean, you paid for the time.
Exactly.
Thank you. No problem.
Of course, of course. It's your commission. You get what you want.
What are the 26 notifications? Are all those, like, donos? Probably.
Probably.
That's wild. That's wild. Y'all are wild. Y'all are crazy. Madoka is so thankful right now. She doesn't even know.
Right? She doesn't even know.
I can't wait for her face to be all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this will cover all of the surgery, all the medications, all of the testing that has to happen before surgery.
Yeah.
Because she'll need to go into a few appointments, I think.
Yeah, because they have to do the blood test to make sure she can
use the anesthetic.
Yeah, and then
they have to do an x-ray of her mouth, I think.
Yes.
Does she have to hold that thing in her mouth?
I wonder. How do they take doggy x-rays?
The doggy mouth x-ray, yeah. It'll post on IG, send more people your way. Thank you.
Aww.
I noticed a lot of people must be posting on IG, because that's like the other referral. Because I get that data on YouTube, like where people are coming from.
Oh.
And the biggest like off-site has been Instagram.
Oh, I see, I see.
Did you know that you can send gifts
What?
with your thing?
Send gifts?
Yeah, you can send a GIF
Oh my god.
and it'll play when you send your donation in.
It's
Just so you
amazing.
know, Rosari, that I expect you to find a good GIF. Or not, you don't have to. It's your dono.
No, you have to. No gift, no commission. No.
It didn't show on the videos? Oh no!
What?
I have to figure out what happened there, because it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh hi, I stumbled on here. Hello!
Hello, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Editor Knight. GIF with dono? Okay. We need to figure out how that works. Because I want to see your beautiful GIFs.
Yes.
This has all been a test run to figure out, to teach you guys how to use the donation system.
We're training you.
My art is getting eaten by Meta's AI. No.
No.
I did it through Streamlabs apps, so you want to start looking there. Maybe up to teach you guys how to do it. I'm sure we can figure it out. We're pretty new to it, but there's lots of tutorials and stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks for the offer. It's just probably easier to just look things up. I love the voice chat thing keeps catching what you're saying. Oh. I get it. I like your dog, and I like your drawings. Who are you drawing? Well, right now she's drawing some characters for Sean. We're doing a commission stream. So everyone who's donating to the stream is getting their characters drawn. So right now, Sean Williams's characters are being drawn because they did a donation to the stream, and it's all going towards our dog. Not the one on stream right now. He's just taken the spot right there. It's our other dog. She needs dental surgery, so we're raising the money via commissions and stream donations, which are all linked below. For this is giving me an opportunity to do the pitch again because I have to do it repeatedly because I always forget that people just like show up. It's not like the consistent like 30 viewers. It's like it's a ebb and flow of viewers. But yeah, if you can't afford it, liking the stream, sharing the stream, that all does great stuff for us as well. Helps new people find it. And if you want to donate, it's best to do so through streamlabs.com/McKayandGray/tip. There's a link below. Super chats are also good. They just won't be calculated into our like tab until after the stream. And also YouTube takes a pretty hefty cut. Guys, Dai Soup is almost done. Ooh.
Ooh, soup.
Trying to save Doggy. Good cause. Please donate. Yes, she needs her dental surgery because one of her teeth has rotted at the root. She's been on antibiotics to get the swelling down because one day we woke up and her face had just swollen all the way up. It was very, very swollen. She was very sad. And we took her to the vet, and it wasn't an allergic reaction. So it's very likely one of her very large, I think it's like the 4th molar, that really big one.
Yeah, it looks like a combined one, but it's like one tooth.
Yeah, well, it's such an interesting tooth because I feel like it evolved from 3 teeth that came together over time because it has 3 roots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really cool tooth.
It is.
If I may ask, what is the pup's name? The one on screen right now, that's Fado. The one that needs surgery is Madoka.
Yes.
And then there's like another dog around here.
Sabina. She's our husky. She's outside going out.
Yeah, she's yelling at things.
Pardon me for my sniffles.
Yeah. You should be pardoned.
I apologize.
Yeah, we're so close to doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
Ursula has the power of a comic artist to draw really fast. You're like a you gotta just like sit on the boardwalk and do caricatures.
I
Gotta
do.
become that guy.
Exactly.
We used to always do commissions during what was it? Conventions. For convention commissions, we always do people's pets as knights, as like little dog and cat knights.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna get this arm to work, so I'm gonna change this pose so that it doesn't look stinky.
One day I'll be powerful like Ursula and Bones.
You got
I
this.
love this. You captures Scardy's vibes so perfectly. Thank you so
good.
much.
Of course, of course. I'm glad you like.
I wanted to ask for a comm like that. Yeah, we used to do that. And we'd get a lot more commissions that way from like just like normies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we had like the sample one. And we did them in crayon.
Yeah, we had a box of crayons and then just add like a bit of color.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't like a watercolor person at the time.
How long did those take, if I may ask? My Kibby is getting old. And I am thinking of something. How long do you think that would take?
For a little knight design?
Yeah, a little cat as a knight.
Probably like... Probably like 15 minutes for one with like color.
Yeah. You've done like some good ones with like even 5 minutes, honestly.
Yeah.
Non-colored 5 minutes. And then with color, it tends to take like 10, 15.
Mm-hmm.
Scardy will be the type of person that will make you bet your life savings. And then in the end, if you move, she will be like, oh, my bad. Oh, if you lose.
Aww.
So like, oh, my bad. Okay, because my kitty is all gray.
Oh, baby.
That would be easier to color, too.
True.
Kibby.
My headcanon for Scardy is that she'll take all your life savings and then you'll lose and be sad and she feels bad about it. But she'll be like, I didn't want it anyways. Take it back, loser.
Oh, it's that time of day where I have to figure out what my video is going to be about.
Uh-oh. Well, just put
Wah,
together your
wah.
giant writing foundations video
Oh.
and you're good.
Don't sass them. They asked so in earnest.
They did. I'm sorry.
They seem so genuine.
They did.
She's got a massive scar on her side, so I think it might be fun. Ooh.
Ooh.
Do you think she lost a life? Oh, little Stretch. No, she has a heart. It's just really hard for you to see it. Like how to hurt a lot after Loki.
Oh.
It's the matter, cause fluffy bum. Predictive text. Predictive test is wildin'.
It is.
Wait, I think I saw your work before. Are you on Webtoon Canvas? Yes.
Yeah.
We're on it a lot. We have quite a few comics on there.
Yes.
We got Pretty Mouth, we got The Magpie, we got Scourge of 9 Points, and Books of Avo going on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I stopped working on Sovereign. Model her? It is. It keeps making my Mai to MT.
Aw.
It's weird going back to like Ursula's computer because mine's dead. Mine died. I need to get a new battery for it one day.
Yes.
Because Ursula still has like autocorrect, and I turned all that off because it annoys me.
I should turn it off. It annoys me too.
It annoys me because I like write character names, and it's like, no, you mean this. It's just so hard to like work around it. It just annoys the shit out of me. Monica, your fluffies are all coming off.
Monica,
She's shedding all over me. Not trying to backseat drawer, but I just want to let you know Artemis is a bit more serious than Scardy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So pay attention to the eyes when it comes to that. Okay.
Gotcha.
Second donation now that I understand how this works. Lol. I will DM details to Ursula in Discord.
Thank you, Lisa. Sounds good. Send me those deets.
You all right there, Madoka? You going through it, Madoka? Mac, are you going through it right now? You for real going through it? That's hard. Sorry. Oh, for real? Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry. The bow. This is nice, even though I accidentally stumbled onto here. This helps me relax, thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. We stream a lot,
Yeah.
even outside of this. I love streaming, I always say. I always say this because it's true. I'm big on the streaming. Videos, I have to drag my ass to work to sit down. I do videos so that I can stream. It makes it brings people to the channel. It makes YouTube be like, okay, we'll recommend your streams. You're worth it. Buns and Ursula have such relaxing voices.
Oh.
He's so fluffy over there. Looking so plush. Madoka, you're gonna have surgery. That's gonna be so great. You love the vet, though. She likes the vet. So don't feel too bad for her. When she goes to the vet, she loves that.
True.
They give her pipette pods, they give her treats. They do have very nice voices. Plush. Plus they have a pet cam, and the dog looks adorable. Yeah, we really need to keep the pet cam.
Yes.
The baby cam will stay. We will continue to do the baby cam in future streams.
Yes, yes.
Just not the game stream.
Yeah.
Because
That one's more difficult.
yeah, it's a little more difficult. There's less doggies around at night too when I'm gaming. We gotta put these guys to work, you know?
Exactly.
Gotta put the kids to work.
That's what I always say.
Yeah. If you're gonna be a YouTuber, exploit your dogs, not your kids.
Exactly.
He's so sleepy. Oh. But actually, like, they just like fight over that couch all day long. We have 7 pets, so that couch is prime real estate. So there's usually someone on it. So we figured while we're streaming to like raise money for Madoka, it'd be good to have that.
Yeah.
And since everyone, as soon as I say I have 7 pets, we have to go through them all. So we have 3 cats. We have Miku, she's a calico. We have Amalthea, who is a Turkish Angora mixed with a Maine Coon. She's an oops baby. Then we have Lear, who is a Minuet, Blue Point cat. He's fancy. He's a fancy schmancy little boy. He looks like a plush toy. he's like a short Persian cat. And then we have our dogs. We have Fado, who's on screen now. We have Madoka, who is a Bernoodle doodle thing. She's a little burnt golden doodle, basically. And then we have Serena, who's like a husky mix. And then we have a bird. So many. The couch is the congregation area, important meetings and such.
Yes.
Yes. On the first time we set it up, all of the cats sat in front of it. They were so sweet. They just made a little cuddle puddle. Are you using a hard round or something else?
I'm using the Gazinski brush.
Of course she's using a Gazinki brush.
So it's not quite round. It's more of like a wedge shape, but it has a bit of a like texture with transparency that I really like.
She is a Gazinki simp.
So true.
Simping for Gazinki.
Gazinki?
Love the pose.
Oh, thank you.
You got 2.5 minutes left.
Ooh.
Gotta lock in. Ursula's focusing. We won't distract Ursula in the last 2 minutes. So we got me. We got me. I'm the cool one. I'm focused on the number. I always start trying to look at the little not orange, blue number in the corner. It's difficult. And then I remember there's another one I can look at. We got 2 minutes left. I'll let you know when the half-minute marks.
Thank you, thank you.
Can I donate to extend time? Yes.
Yes.
You can donate to extend time if you want more. If you want less of a frantic, or if you want things cleaned up.
Yes. I can definitely take more time.
1.5 minutes left. 1 sec.
Yeah, if the timer ends, I can pause and pick it back up.
Can I ask some questions, like about art and comics and such? Yeah.
For sure.
I might not answer them all on thing, but I do videos on making comics. I do a daily video, so a lot of times I listen to what y'all say on here, and I write down your questions and make a video out of them. If I can't do it on the spot here. They're so pretty.
Thank you. They are Sean's lovely characters.
Got 30 seconds left. So it seems like Sean's going to add to this.
True.
But we can pause. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands down.
Okay.
If you want it cleaned up, you can add more.
Yeah.
Actually saw your video on add AI to your comic workflow and tried to click on the video, but ended up in the stream now here, which is nice. Oh.
We kidnapped you.
we were ranting about AI earlier, actually. That's funny. It is popping off a little bit as far as videos go. For me. Yeah. It's one of my... It's popping off. That's a small YouTube pop off, you know. Oh, he's up in the camera now.
Oh, baby. A baby arrived.
I got nabbed. Well, I'm glad you showed up here. It's a good time.
Yeah. Thanks for joining.
Picked up a better one, but I... What?
They got a bad shift.
Oh.
A terrible shift.
Oh, your schedule is out. They gave me a horrible shift. I thought you meant college schedule, and I was like, oh no, they gave you a horrible set of classes, but work is just as bad. I am so sorry. Yeah. So you're adding to Lisa's.
Oh, I'm adding to it? Okay.
Probably. I'd assume.
Probably.
Combine it together.
So 18.
Well, this time you can add the 41 and 60 together to get another $1.
Oh, you're right.
So half a minute.
Okay.
An additional half minute. That should make sense.
There. Deal.
One bad shift for all of May.
Ugh. That's
Ugh.
terrible. It's calculating right now. That is all good. Do not worry.
Yeah, we'll just wait. Sunday's critique stream, right?
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah. Oh, I should remind folks, if you are part of the critique stream, long form is due today.
Okay.
I'll put a reminder in the Discord so that people remember. Because I forgot to put the dates, so I'm gonna make sure that people know.
Yeah.
Because it's a weird date.
I was just thinking of like maybe on Saturday you could do the overflow of everything donated on Friday
Oh, true.
instead of cutting off donations on Friday. We could cut them off on the end of Friday.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there'll be tons more, but you never know.
True.
Because like once we reach Matica's tooth amount, it's kind of just people buying commissions at that point. Writing that down, me. Don't forget me. Because I know some people will want to. Because some people probably were saving, like worse.
True.
They might be like, oh, Friday I get my paycheck. I'm going to show up to the stream and buy a thing. And I'd hate to be like, okay, we have too many commissions, cutting it off now.
I was thinking about that. I was like, we should, if there is overflow, we could do more streams where like we're not taking more commissions, but we can finish up what we have.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sean, do you want to say how many minutes you're adding, and we'll just trust you to pay it?
Yeah.
So that we can just get some stuff done.
Yeah.
What's your favorite thing to draw?
Pointy ears.
Yeah, she does love a pointy-eared elf boy.
Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, that's my guilty pleasure is drawing like Twinkie elf boys. But I like drawing lots of things. I like drawing cats a lot.
Doing $60.
Doing 60? Okay, so that's another 30 minutes? Okay, I can add that to the time.
Okay. And then that would be the last one for today, then.
Yeah. Dang.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch before.
Yeah, you stretch on.
Gotta stretch, gotta hydrate. Is everyone shrimping? Unshrimp yourself.
Unshrimp thine spine. Mom stood up. He has to head over. I'm debating getting another commission of my OCs. Probably a bad idea financially for me. McCain Great Com is never a bad idea. Oh my god, I was shrimping. I'm slothing. Yeah. I'm like sliding away.
I'm curling like a cat for one now. It's amazing.
Miku, you should sit on cam for everyone. Miku cam.
Did chat hear that?
Probably not.
Tiny Oh, hi, buddy.
I'm no longer shrimp. I'm a tree that is slowly tipping over. I just wish I had more to give you. Totally want to see my comic characters in your style.
Aw, you are sweet.
And anyone who does miss out on this commission stream, we do them every 4 months. This is like a
Yes.
special one that's like longer and more like dedicated because we want to get Matica's surgery done. But we do these every 4 months.
Yes.
Every season. Seasonally.
Seasonally. So this is our spring.
This is our spring one. We'll do a summer one.
Yes. So that'll be... Because it's every 3 months. So June, July,
Oh, right,
August?
not 4.
Yeah, 4 times a year. Every 3
times.
months.
Yeah, every 3 months.
So August?
Yeah, so in August.
End of August will be the next one. Because last time... Because it wasn't like a special one. It was our... Just the seasonal commission stream. We do one day, and then if there's...
We just keep going until we run out of commissions to do.
Yeah. Whereas this one, we have like a goal in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we I think we went 2-3 days
Yeah.
of doing commissions.
Yeah, and this one we promoted a lot and got people ready for it because
Yeah,
we had a goal.
we kind of just sprang it on people last time, and they were like, "What?"
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna start.
All right, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully getting a proper part-time by August. I hope so. That's awesome to know. I can't wait until the summer one.
Heck yeah.
Cute little guy. What breed is the little guy? He is a miniature Australian Shepherd, or American Shepherd is the technical name. But he's a mini Aussie. It's a little tricolor. He's really a little couch dog today.
Mm-hmm.
He's so fluffy.
Fluffy.
Yeah, you got lots of time to clean it up now.
Totally. Thank you so much, Sean. Matica thanks you.
Yeah, we do that every month, every 3 months, and then every month we do our critique stream where we look at all of y'all's art and writing. You can also submit writing to that, and that's like a Patreon / YouTube membership perk. I think it's like the highest tier of YouTube membership you can join, or the second highest tier on Patreon. It's crazy how close it is to 2K now. Yeah, I know, right?
Right.
That's insane. And if we ever get a job again, it'd be cool to do like a charity stream for
Right.
like something other than ourselves. But right now, it's just we're financially kind of
Yeah.
having a difficult time.
I know. I for years I've wanted to do like a charity stream, like raise for like an LGBT charity or something,
Yeah.
or animal rescue, something like that.
Yeah.
That would be the dream.
Oh, yes. Total dream right there. But here's like a test run for that.
Yeah.
When eventually you get a job,
Yes.
and we're all stable and stuff, we can get all in on that. That'd be
Yeah.
a great time.
Exactly. We can help more folks out.
Pay back for all of the
Yeah.
help we get here.
Exactly.
What genres do you like? Fantasy, adventure, or Ghibli-like films are my favorite, where there's mythical stuff. I like fantasy. I like to write fantasy and stuff like that, and then I read more contemporary and like literary because I'm boring. I like to watch like fun anime though.
We discovered all your favorite anime are sci-fi.
Yeah, they're like science fantasy.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Like anime. Ghibli's good.
Love
Ghibli's
some
good because it's also got that down to earth stuff I like.
Yes.
I get you. If it's any solidarity, my teeth are bad. I have like 8K worth of work I have to have done.
Oh.
But I am a full-time college and I can't work. It sucks how bad the economy is. I know all our teeth were falling apart, and like this not to flex on you.
I know,
with-
it's like both
with this. No, but it's so real. It's so real. It's like I was like stressed, and then I learned that the Canadian healthcare is going to start covering dental for people who don't have like certain like incomes, and we fall like way having no income, we fall perfectly in the place where we can get like free dental. And I was just thinking, oh, cleanings, but no, it's going to be like full on dental work. Like you can get like teeth removed and stuff, and like that's so cool.
For real.
But I'm so sorry that that's not the case for everyone. I know teeth aren't always covered.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like yeah, to be Canadian right now. Yeah, I know, it sucks.
We'll adopt you.
thankful I just have to race for my dog's teeth.
Yeah. Totally. Like, I've just got bad teeth. Like, I don't know. I know there's probably more I could do. Like, I could be a lot more diligent with, like, flossing and stuff, but I do also just, like, I messed up my teeth when I was younger, and just, like, I was just maintaining my terrible teeth. So I always have dental work that I need to do.
It's also that, like, the filling stuff doesn't... Where are you going?
That's true. I have fillings that I got when I was younger that just, like, wear down over time that I keep needing to replace. I guess that's what I mean by, like, maintaining the damage I did to my teeth as a teenager.
Yeah, they've not done a great job letting people know that dental care is now, like, free.
Yeah.
If you make like under 70K as a household, you can apply for it in May to get free dental coverage. And if you make over 70K, you can get discounted dental coverage.
Mm-hmm. Which is amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy. And there's also they're rolling out like a pharmacare plan. Right now it's you can get free diabetes medications and free reproductive health medications.
Yay.
And like IUDs and stuff like that.
Fuck yeah.
I'm here in one of the bluest states too. I'm in one of the reddest.
Oh.
It's bad everywhere. Oh. Yeah.
I'm sorry, my friends.
Cute little dog guy. Little dogs are amazing. I love dogs. And I love little dogs. He's just being a little guy right now.
Yeah. All dogs are good.
I only got my specialty $6,000 medication for $30 because of the manufacturer pitied me. Oh.
Bless that manufacturer.
Like, I hope the pharmacare plan goes, like, further than it does right now. Right now, it's only, like, 2 things.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, free diabetes medication alone is, like, really good.
That's fantastic.
I have to pay $200 every month for my meds plus HRT.
Oh.
Yeah, I still have to pay for my HRT because, like, I get the gel, so it's expensive. So if we make extra money, that's where that's going. It's like $400.
Mm-hmm.
Serena's run upstairs for some reason.
Because it's like, yeah, it's like $100 a month. Lasts for a few months.
Yeah. Moving to Canada. I do ejections and it's still so much. Whoa.
Oof.
I can't imagine how much the gel would cost there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know like pharmaceuticals are way more expensive in America too. My insurance didn't authorize my last dose though. I have to go without it. Ugh.
That's awful.
I hate that. I hate how care gets interrupted by like insurance and stuff.
Why?
It's so messed up there.
It's awful.
Yeah, and I'm in like one of the worst provinces for like healthcare, but like I would still rather this than America. Like things keep getting like more services keep being like now you have to pay for it. You have to pay to get your ears cleaned, you know?
Yeah.
American pharmacy and insurance is horrible. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. It's like bad here and then I'm like I look down south and I'm like, okay, could be worse.
Yeah.
Trying to tear down the ACA. Go protect that.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you the best of luck in all of your healthcare stuff because I know it's stressful and y'all are probably just like, oh, stress. Any writing tips? Damn, that's a big question.
What kind of writing stuff are you looking for?
I have so many videos. I'm on my 51st video. I've been doing writing tips every day, so I have overwhelming amounts of tips. Yeah, I do daily writing videos on all sorts of stuff. People love tips, though. I do keep that in mind. People like a good list of tips. I think I did recently a video that's like 5 tips for comic scripts.
Ooh, it rhymes.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's a slant rhyme, but it does rhyme.
Yeah, I love a slant rhyme.
We do love a slant rhyme.
You have to tilt your head, but it works, you know?
Tilt your head, but it works. That one was awesome. Yeah, I like that video. I'm happy with how it turned out.
Hell yeah.
Some videos I just sleepily show up on microphone. Sometimes I do. When I write a tip video, I have to like actually write out like 5 tips, and it does lend towards a better video. Make sure to like the video if you haven't already, guys. It helps a lot in helping people find it.
For real.
And if you do like comic advice and such, then, you know, subscribing works. Please stay.
Come back.
I'm sorry I advertised.
I'm sorry.
I'll be general. My question is how to handle romance. I'm
Ooh.
trying to expand my writing by exploring other genres, but I don't know how to make characters connect naturally, if that makes sense. Oh, romance. Okay, I'll do a video on romance tonight. Just for you.
I love romance. It's one of my favorite genres.
Yeah, I'll write about romance. I don't think I've done a romance video recently, so I will add that to my list. Because I'm looking for a topic, so I always appreciate when people come here with topic ideas. The dog taking a drink.
Blop, blop.
Speaking of which, drink water.
True, hydrate. A new dog dropped.
New dog dropped.
That's our husky.
Oh, never mind.
She gone. No husky.
She was like, it's comfy. No, it's not.
It's not comfy.
Oh my goodness, thank you. No problem. Yeah, she's decided to sleep on the floor.
Aw.
We got to see her for a moment, though. That was fun.
That was nice.
Refund.
There was a recall.
Husky recall.
Husky recall.
Salmonella.
Yeah, don't touch her. You'll get salmonella.
No, Sam or Ella. Do not kick the camera. She just like aggressively kicked out her legs and almost punched the camera over.
She said, "Don't make fun of me."
She's like, oh, I'm cute too.
I'm so cute.
Oh, her eyes itchy, and then she just like slapped her own face.
Baby. Baby girl.
Girl, you gotta do this on camera. It's so funny.
Baby.
They stopped regular milk testing. I know, it's crazy. It's you don't have to worry. We don't get milk from them.
Well, I'm just screaming because that's horrible.
I mean, it was already pretty bad. Like they're allowed to have like salmonella on their chickens and stuff.
Don't do that.
Yeah. A lot of it's like corporately looked into.
No. Stop.
I know, and they no longer do bulletins about because there was like bad spinach, I think, lately that killed someone, and they just didn't report it.
Oh my god.
It didn't become a big health thing like it usually does.
Oh.
Americans to check their state regulations to keep safe. Yeah. Gotta keep safe. It's wild out there.
Mm-hmm.
Snuff-head salmon. That was Ella. I had salmonella once. 0 out of 10 worst experience ever.
Oof.
Yeah, I would not want that.
No. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah. Serena's doing a thing where she's scratching her head with her one foot and then licking her other foot.
She's so talented. I love my daughter.
Hey, Meeks. Chat, come here. If that summons you, put a little three mouth in chat. If gets your attention, just do a little three mouth. Oh, we got one. Does anyone do that when they see like random cats on the street? You just go pss, 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 pss.
Of course. You know I do.
Well, yeah, obviously you do. Yes. Okay, good.
I still remember when I was walking home one night after work. This is when we lived at our
Oh,
old
I thought you were
place.
going to talk about how I ran away from a chihuahua and left you to die.
Oh, there was that. No, it was back at our old place, and I was walking home after work. It might have been after I saw my Nana. But anyways, and I saw a cat going through one of the gardens on my way home, and I was like, oh, pss, 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 pss. And I was just about to, like, get over to it and, like, pet it, and I realized it was a skunk. And I turned around.
Oh no, pet it.
It didn't notice me, so I was lucky.
They don't tend to spray.
No.
It's usually if you have a dog. Most people who get sprayed by a skunk have a dog. Spicy cat, exactly.
Yes.
Cats just love me 9 times out of 10. I gotta say anything but, aw, Hello Kitty, and they come trotting over.
Oh.
Skunks are just weird cats. Exactly.
So true, so true.
Oh no, Miku's boyfriend's here. She's running around upset.
No.
She's like, I hate boys.
I hate boys.
Oh, we went pss, 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 and we summoned Miku's boyfriend.
No.
She's standing on 2 legs like a human, looking out the window at him. Oh, she's riled.
Oh.
Her tail's
You
poofy.
done riled her.
Yeah, he must be there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but one time we were walking together and a chihuahua came like charging at us. And I didn't stay to see the leash that was keeping it in the front yard, and I just like beelined across the street to the other side and left Ursula behind. And that's like a demonstration of the fight versus freeze response, the flight versus freeze.
Yes.
Ursula just went, huh? And I went, nope. Because I was like, that is a raccoon. I don't want that.
Bones is like, good luck, girl. Get
I
some
just
rabies."
saw a flash of teeth and I went like, nope.
Abandoning my wife.
Yeah. It's like that one Reddit story about the guy who left his wife behind, who just went running.
True.
Could you also talk about writing platonic partners versus romance? I'm trying to write QPPs, and I fear they read more as romantic. Oh my god, my cat was watching the raccoon fight last night. I forgot about the raccoon fight last night. That was crazy.
The what?
Yeah, Oris was given the play-by-play.
My god.
He got inspired. Then he beat up Banana.
No, banana.
Miku is pacing right now.
Carly.
She's
he's
looking
not
out
worth
one
it.
window and then she's going to the front yard to see if she can see him.
Carly.
Not the raccoon fight and the cat placing bets probably. I love redirected like play aggression. That's so fun.
The best.
Yeah, if I touched Miku right now, she would lose it. She'd be like, he has me. Boyfriend has me. Is the Reddit story just the guy stole the ice cream cone on a dare and then just ran and she found him I love that one.
That story's insane.
That one's crazy. I remember that one. No, this was the one where like they got mugged and he just left his wife behind and just kept running. And then she was like, I think it was his fiance, and then she was like so icked out by him not staying cuz her brother stayed behind.
Mm-hmm.
With her. And they had to go find him where he ran to cuz he was like
Gone.
And yeah, they broke up because of it. Take the wife. Yeah.
Oh yeah, grab wife and go.
Nah, I'd leave you behind. You're too slow.
Well,
I'm sorry. I don't want you to be shocked when this happens, when my little animal brain takes over and I just run for it. We've played Rain World. You know what happens.
that's true.
Yeah.
You just go run off a cliff.
I've tried carrying your body behind and you're very heavy.
True.
And I'm just a little guy.
I mean, at least with the Chihuahua run.
Sorry, fighting with Streamlabs to pay. No problem.
That's
if
okay.
if we have to end stream before that, if you can figure it out at any point.
Yeah.
The app don't like card. Gosh dang.
No.
Gosh dang app.
App.
We trust.
Yeah. Even if it's not today.
If someone took my ice cream, I'm running. Give me my soft serve back.
Right.
It was like a dare. He was like dared to do it. He went on like a dare server or something.
Yeah.
I like that this stream works as like a parking meter where you can just like add more minutes into it.
It's so true, though.
Yeah. You're like, I think this will take an hour. And you're like, I need 30 more minutes, please. And you're putting the coins in the machine.
And unlike the parking meter we dealt with today, I won't eat your ticket.
Oh, that was silly.
That was.
Damn, that bar is so pink, though.
Right? We're so close. Medica. Look how much everybody loves you.
Someone ate a ticket. We had to get our parking ticket because you get the one for entering, you put it in, and then it spits out the one when you paid, but it wouldn't spit out the one after, so we had to like talk to the guy, and then we got double charged for it. It was crazy.
Yes. I have to go dispute it.
Dispute.
Gotta go fight.
Gotta go fight for my $4 back.
Exactly. That $4 is for my dog!
If we do make if we get enough money, we should increase the bar. Just some new goal.
Sure.
That we have to pay for. But will be clear that her surgery is covered.
Yes.
Yeah. Just because people like to fill up a bar. I understand that.
Same.
Am I on the chopping block for tomorrow or Friday? You're
tomorrow.
You're on the top, so tomorrow.
Yes. So not today.
Do you two share the YouTube channel and the webtoon? Yes.
Yes.
She does all the art, and I do all the writing.
Bones
And
does
I do
the
most
coloring.
of the YouTube. Oh yeah, I also color.
Bones does the coloring.
I am also the colorist.
I used to do all the colors, but Bones has
Post-surgery peanuts for the stretch goal, exactly.
yes.
We can add Lear's vet bill
True.
to the list because that's another like 400.
Mhm. Our little guy.
Yeah. Extra good puppy treats.
Exactly. We'll get her the good food.
Yeah, she'll get the good treats. Oh my god, we went to the vet and we were sitting there and I was looking through all the different tapeworms. And then there was also like a little book that would be like 1 ounce of cheese equals 50 cheeseburgers for this animal. It was like shocking.
It was a lot. Like, what was the spoonful of peanut butter. It was like 6.5 cheeseburgers or something for.
Yeah, it was crazy for like a 20-pound dog.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Very important update. Dye soup is done.
Woo! Okay, please ignore the color. I'm just using it for contrast. So I can see what I'm doing.
That makes sense. Bones' vet bill? Exactly. We'll add Bones' vet bill.
Yes.
Yeah, because we can up the goal
Yeah.
if we reach it. Yeah, maybe it entirely slows down. How do you keep the drive for making comics? I want to make one, but I'm scared, as it is a pretty daunting task. You just got to keep at it. It's a marathon, you know?
Yeah.
I do so many videos on that question because, like, I get it. You just have to want to see it through. You know? It's one of those things where it's like, when's the best time to plant a tree? 30 years ago, you know? What's the second best time? Right now. Yeah. If motivated out of spite, nah, don't motivate yourself with spite. I find spite is the worst motivator. Motivate yourself with joy. Because spite relies on someone else, you know?
True.
Someone said I couldn't do this, so I have to now. Because I used to motivate myself with spite, but I don't think it's as powerful.
True.
Motivate yourself with love of comics. I'm a small creature filled with hate. I just want like a t-shirt, but it's like a scug, and it says that above it.
I'm a small creature full of hate.
I motivate out of the will of wanting to feel equal to my peers, not better than them.
Aw.
I'm motivated by wanting to share my story
Yes.
and like my story. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a strong, like it's like one of those wells, you know? You got to find what well you draw from. And the spite well is a very putrid well with very little water in it.
Yes.
It's not the best one. That's my second motivator. After I finished my script, I was like, damn, I'm cooking. Yeah, I feel like liking your work and wanting it to be shared is probably the best one. I used to get jealous and feel sad I wasn't equal, so I had to force myself to use it as a driving force. Aww. I'm motivated by money. I want money.
That is a good motivator.
That's how I keep my YouTube channel going. It's a desire for money. So I can't say it's entirely love of the game. I love my story and I love my scrimbly little guys. Their characters. I love to draw. Oh, question. How do you keep a design for a comic character simple as you will draw that character a lot? Ooh, that's a question for Ursula. Don't worry about it right now. You're busy.
I am
Ursula
on the clock.
Ursula has quite a few videos on comic character design. I'm trying to get her to do more. Our comic motivation is just that we love making comic pages and we love our stories. That's so true. Liking something is absolutely why I can stay motivated. Money is cool. I buy apple fritters.
Oh, apple fritters.
I wake up in the morning and I think, damn, I need money to eat food. What?
What?
What? Excited for Ursula vids. Ushi. You get 58 seconds left.
Okay, gotta clean up things.
My comic inspiration is different than art inspiration. It's just me want to do it. I feel sad when I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's making it hit the bed comfy, guys.
Oh.
You get to see the Fado bed comforting experience. He always has to dig his spot. That's how you know he's gonna stay for a bit.
So true.
He's back. So don't forget thinking of your Ushi design. You missed it?
Oh, time's up.
You did it. May I post my dye project in the art share channel? Yeah,
Of course.
perfectly fine.
Share
Baby
your art
dig.
away.
He did a little dig.
Dig. He make it comfy. Awesome. Well, I hope you like it, Sean.
Hope you can figure out the payment thing.
Yeah. Yeah. If the payment thing doesn't go through today,
No,
try it again tomorrow, I guess. The background goes, thank you. No.
No, stay. I'm sorry.
Y'all have a Discord? Is it friendly? It is friendly. Everyone's very nice. It isn't working on it? Aw, thanks, Sean. Appreciate you still working on it. Yeah, we have a Discord. It should be linked below in the description. Yeah.
Ears are full of gnats, Mister.
Get those mats out of your ears, Blakey. Matthew. Get out of his ears. Even Bones is nice on the Discord. It's true, even Bones.
So cruel to me. Or Zori is sometimes nice on the Discord. What's on the Discord? Can I share art and writing there? Yeah, people talk about art and writing. It's just like comic focused. There's like a art share, a creative talk, photo share for pets and stuff. I joined the Discord yesterday. Everyone is super nice.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Everyone's
There's a
great.
link below if you want to just check it out. No obligation to stay.
Yeah. Look how prim and proper that little cat is. No problem, Sean. Thank you for donating.
Oh, she clean.
She's so clean.
I've been on the Discord for a very long time. I've not talked once. Valid.
Oh, you're like me. You like how I interact with most Discord servers.
They made when to support y'all's comics on Comic Fury. Hell yeah. We need our comic furiers.
We do.
Furiers. Not Fuhrer. That's bad vibes. It's bad energy.
But why not Furies? Like,
Comic Furies?
yeah.
I like Furiers.
Furiers is good.
Comic furries.
There we go.
What a sophisticated little cat. Miku.
Miku.
No, she's busy.
She's having a bath.
She doesn't even know she's on camera. Me. Alright, so I guess we will see you in the next one tomorrow. Same
Yeah.
time, same place. We'll keep working away at the list, and hopefully we can get that. Little sliver at the end, and Madoka can get her surgery. I think we'll probably call the vet tomorrow for it.
Yeah.
So that we can get her a spot, because
Sorry, that was really loud.
even if we don't.
No, Silly.
Why are you leaving? Oh, her boyfriend. Wait, we can get Madoka on.
Madoka, show yourself. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Doing more commissions. We'll finish up the list. There she is. There's our girly. Got her teeth fixed. Oh, sure, sorry.
Let's go grab her a treat.
Treat. Treat, she says. You gotta wait, girly. But yes, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish up our list, get through it as much as we can. Feel free to, if you... Oh, a peanut. Yum, yum. Yum. Oh, they're not peanuts. They're little kibbles. Kibble treats. Yum. The crunch. Oh, the baby. Oh, she's swollen on her tooth. Oh. Oh, poor girly. Yeah. It's hard getting old.
Well, she's gonna get that part fixed.
Yes, she will get her teeth fixed.
Medica, they love you.
They love you.
They love you.
Everyone's trying to help you. Wow.
Hey, Medica.
Beautiful. Oh, blah.
Do you want to play ball?
She's like, right now?
You want to play ball right now? Do
Is
you want
it-
to do it like a ball throw?
Do you want to play a little ball?
Like a little bit of ball?
Alright, we're gonna go play ball. Good night, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more commissions. If you would like a commission, you can still donate through Streamlabs while we were off stream, and we will write it down and get it done tomorrow. Or you can join us on stream. Bye. See you then. Sleep tight, everybody.